Okay, hello. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day, good whatever it is for you, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to the stream, or if you're watching the VOD, welcome to the VOD. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. So, welcome back, everyone. Hello, Carter. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you again. Yeah, this is the kind of introduction I was expecting. It's good to be back home. Welcome back from wherever you may have been. I'm not sure where you were, but hello, 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 hello. I hope you had a good time there. So, you may have noticed by the title, Chill Coups to Relax and NG+2. And I know what you're thinking next. Didn't you finish Dishonored 2 yesterday? Yes! We finally finished the trifecta run. That was hell! Now I get to play the game the way that's really, really fun. Which means I get to break it and muck about. I've been very busy with life. Homer's and Nexus God Awful streams. I think you meant God Amazing streams. Or God Incredible streams. I don't know what you mean by God Awful. Clearly they're good enough if they keep you coming back, so you get to use Blake, hopefully! Aladdin, welcome to the stream, good to see you. Yes, yes I do! Finally! Finally! I get to play the game! Oh man, I'm so happy to be able to actually play now. I was, prior to the stream, I was setting up, and remember how I had to overwrite one of my save slots to do the trifecta run? I thought I overwrote my, completed NG plus save. I was so scared. I didn't, as it turns out. We're all good, but yeah. Anyway, Carter, I hope everything was going okay with you in life, buddy. I know things can get a bit hectic, but never need to feel pressure to drop in or stop by. Thank you for coming when you can. I do appreciate it. I would have joined during Pragmata streams, then I bought the game myself, so I didn't want to spoil. No, that's totally fine. Very, very understandable. Completely reasonable. I hope you enjoyed Pragmata, though. I loved that game. That was really, really fun. Great time. If you haven't finished it, I won't, spoil anything, but yeah. Great game. Loved it. So good. Right then, let's jump into the campaign. We'll be running New Game Plus! Yay! We're gonna emulate Slot 2. And we're putting in Slot 3. I know Slot 3 looks a little different because that was the slot we were using. That's because I just did a quick run to check which one was my NG Plus save. Anyway, New Game Plus, let's do it. Very hard difficulty, as always. A brutal experience for highly skilled players. That's me! They're talking about me! I'm so skilled! Cover offers less concealment, sound travels further, and reinforcements show up in greater numbers. Enemies are very perceptive, attack faster, and deal more damage. Elixirs have decreased restorative value. Yeah, this is hell. Not like bad busy, just deadass busy. On Pragmata, I could just go to the central core because I've been 100%ing sectors. Same. I mean, the game is built around you 100%ing sectors anyway. So that's a good thing, but yeah. That's great. You are approaching the end of the game. So, good luck, Carter. I should point out, by the way, I'll tell you this. When you finish the game, a new mode will unlock. They call it a new mode. Play it. Play it, play it, play it. Play that new mode. Finish that new mode. You need to do it. You will get an item, a mod, equip it, and then go play the game, you know, go do a specific segment again. You'll understand? Don't worry. Yeah, unknown signal. Exactly. Yes. Okay, right, so, just to be clear, for this run, because it's NG+, it's just kind of a play-my-way run, we're probably not going to watch all of the cutscenes, we're going to be skipping a lot of them. To that extent, I actually installed a mod that lets me skip, like, 90% of the cutscenes in the game. Some of them we'll watch just because we might get, like, little bits of altered dialogue between Corvo and Emily and how people react to them. But for the most part, this is very much going to be a, well, we're going to skip this because we already saw that. That's always Emily's POV no matter what. Yeah, I'm not really going to try show off everything. This is mostly just me getting to play. We'll yap as we go along. You know, you guys can talk about things, whatever, the game, etc. Your life, my life, our lives. Play as Corvo Atano, legendary royal protector to the Empress and figure of infamy from the time of the Rat Plague. I love how everyone's just standing around watching us. You can take as long as you want on this. Everyone's just going to stand around. I plan to finish the game 100% Central Core, finish all training sims, play on no signal, and then Lunatic difficulty. Good luck! I haven't tried Lunatic difficulty yet. I keep meaning to. I'm gonna get around to it eventually, but I did do all the other stuff. That was pretty fun. Oh, I owe the Dishonored 2 book? Which one? The prequel book? That's cool. I haven't read any of the Dishonored books. I need to. I want to. I think you might have been talking about, like, the art book or something. That would be cool. Alright, Corvo Atano, my boy, since we just did an Emily run with no cowards.
You are for a man.
Ah, there she is! Same taste!
Have you hidden the mark of the
They're sisters!
I expect it's a wonderful story.
I'll lock him in the Empress's chambers, and then I'll bring him to Coldridge Prison until his trial.
I forgot what it's called, but it's too late where I'm gonna get out of bed. Don't worry about it. I can check later, don't worry.
To the city watch, one step above begging. Think I had to take your orders?
Oh, shut up, Ramsey.
Atano, son of a Zirconan tradesman.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting.
Yep, there's some,
Lord
you know,
Corvo,
dialogue difference.
What happened?
I'll be all Captain Mayhew. Oh, so that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half?
A cool one. Alright, that should be the end of any dialogue differences. So we're gonna skip that cutscene now.
What happened? Alexei, the throne room, Emily.
Or Captain Mayhew, bro. She was barely on screen and then she got murked.
I need to get out of here.
Okay, right. So let's get out of here. I can actually do this intro really quickly. Well, anyone can. I guess it's a very dependent on whether or not I'm okay with being loud and killing.
Turning sour.
Not even being loud, just killing.
Uncomfortable.
Lord Protector.
Yeah, well, Ramsey's a traitor.
Is Lady Emily all
There's a
right?
coup underway. Emily she's imprisoned for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Maybe through Emily's safe room. There was a captain earlier today.
And the rest of that is the same. Sorry, Mayhew.
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Actually, I want to test something. Hold on. I suspect the other guy will turn because of the hearing. I kind of wish I installed the Ragdoll mod.
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
As you can see, even in my own playstyles, I'm still going very non-lethal. Except for that one. Okay, so that does kill. Man, what a shame. That would have been such an easy non-lethal knockout. Oh well. I'm just a little overworked, if anything, along with being busy for the next few weekends to come. I got a banquet to go on Saturday. Damn, a real banquet? That's crazy. Hell yeah, dude. Eat your fill. A horror convention the next Friday. Woo! Yo, you living the life, Yorsky? You living the life, Carter. I don't know why I said Yorsky. Sorry about that. My goodness. Terrible, terrible streamer. During these 2 weeks, I got to finish up a long driver's ed process to see if my job application for movie theater got accepted for interview, along with final exams, which are all essays, which I don't mind, but Jesus. Well, Twitch did get all of that. Wow, firstly. That is a very packed schedule. But you know what? I don't always say this, but a packed schedule is very frequently kind of a good thing, honestly.
Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
It keeps you occupied, gives you purpose, gives you things to do and goals to focus on. Of course, you know, you're gonna really be looking forward to your moments of rest for sure, but, well, nothing else, it's a little bit of its own blessing. And hey, just think about it, when you're done with all of that, your time off is gonna feel all that much sweeter. I just got invited to the banquet by my girlfriend, she's also coming to the horror convention, then we're gonna go see Backrooms. Oh, I heard really good things about, oh no, I'm thinking of Exit 8, which is the one that people said really good things about. I am very curious about Backrooms, though. Should be interesting.
Install anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone.
Yeah, horror convention sounds fun.
This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes.
A banquet as well.
Reminds
me I haven't been to a convention in quite a long time.
Once
Holy.
hosted the King and Queen of Morley. Did you know that?
It's funny because there's a ton of anime conventions around here, but oh well.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
God, I hate that these guys spend so long yapping, man.
Ramsey's family.
The amount of times I just want to interrupt by like shooting them is crazy.
The man holds a grudge. How it's anyone else's fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsey is too dangerous to be left in play.
Oh crap. Alright, I gotta wait for him to turn. I gotta slip in behind him a little bit quickly, just because he will spot that body I left on the stairs since I didn't bother to move it because I was lazy. Alright, cool, we're good. Thanks for the coins, idiot. Alright, you're coming with me. Oh, trust me, I'm liking that I finally have things to do after being lazy for the last few years of my life, but Jesus, I swear to God, it's testing me due to bragging about being able to multitask. Yep, that's your fault, buddy. Shouldn't have done that. But the signal ring should be good to just sprint through now since we've knocked everyone out. So yeah, we'll still probably go through the playthrough low chaos and stealth, but, you know. Well. Yeah, we'll keep things interesting for the outsider. Alright, Backrooms was really good because they had their test screenings early last week. Ooh. I mean, I've heard interesting things about it, just like the production and stuff, so I am quite curious myself as well. Gotta eat all the food I can. Yummy, yummy. Goku should just be able to go out without his mask.
Will you recall your time as a child with fondness?
Out into the world once more.
Do we think that Emily should have gotten Corvo's mask? I don't know, part of me almost feels like the mask should have been there no matter what, whoever you play as, and both characters just get to wear it.
If only I could talk to Jessamine.
I hope Backrooms is good. Trailers give me hope. I haven't even watched the trailers. I like to watch my movies blind where I can. I find it's way more fun that way. I remember when I watched Sinners, I had literally no idea what it's about. This is really embarrassing to admit, because I hate admitting that, like, social media influences me just as much as it does anyone else. I am a sheep too. But, like, my experience with Sinners was that I was browsing Twitter, I saw a million tweets that were just like, Sinners is such a good movie, best thing ever, this seems incredible, blah blah blah. I knew nothing about the film, so like 2 days later I just went out to the cinema and watched it completely blind. Yeah, they were right, Twitter is completely correct. It was a fucking incredible film. I'm so glad I didn't look anything up going into it. What a thrill that was. Yeah, I find that I enjoy most things, or a lot of movies and stuff, as long as I haven't conceded trailers and whatnot first. Especially because a lot of marketing can give you like really skewed views on what to expect.
Inside the safe room.
Oh yeah,
so we can't cause any more trouble.
My only actual problem with Backrooms so far is that I don't know how to feel about the main guy just clearly escaping and going back with the other. Spoilers! Oh my goodness! No, but that's the mystique, the curiosity, right? Some people are like thrill seekers. You see something so anomalous and strange, you can't get it out of your head. You need to go back and see what's up with it.
Set straight, Ram.
So, I can actually get this I can get this level done in like sub 7 minutes, maybe sub 5, if I skip all the cutscenes and I'm willing to go loud and kill and use the train at the end.
Hiding.
Quite fun. Hey, so I just escaped a crazy serial killer from a camp, so let's go back. Hey man, you never know. Some people are just insane like that. Maybe they wanna get their lick back.
I've got to get out of Dunwall. Delilah turned Emily to stone. I will find a way to make her flesh again.
Yeah, I like Corvo in these in this game, but God, his narrative is just so much less interesting than Emily's character arc.
Uniform.
I will say though, I do love his lines, I love his dialogue, I love his VA. Yeah, it's just a shame how Emily really is the character to play.
Men. I need to find a ship.
Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Corvo Atano is apparently fled.
Well, they're doing something different with the lore. I guess they are. Yeah, that's true. I do think it is very funny though, Carter. You are completely correct. The idea that someone faces some kind of serial killer monstrous entity and it's like, maybe I should go back for seconds. It's late, like I said, I'm a busy man now apparently. It's good night, y'all. Have a good stream. No prob, Carter. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks so much for swinging by. Always great to have you. Have a good one, buddy. Bye-bye.
Someone there?
Wow, you're such a scum. Bot was detected and got auto-blocked. Get puns on, idiot.
Hello?
Aha! No, this is part of my genius. Don't worry. It comes over and looks that way, and I just walk over here.
Huh? Empress Emily Caldwin and her
I am
royal
so very
protector,
smart. Do you see
Corvo
that?
Atano, are now wanted criminals. Let me remind you, there's a
Bang, look at that gameplay. That was smooth, wasn't it? I think that was actually 1,000 times smoother than my, Emily run. Whoopsie. This is just me RPing. Corvo as being more experienced. Alright, so I never actually show you guys how you can get to the end by taking the train. I only ever showed you the halfway point, which is fine because I wanted to do with the Dunwall Courier anyway. So to get to all the way to the end of the train is really simple. You just need to hit a quick sprint jump here.
Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin is our new empress.
Bang, there you go. And that takes you all the way to the end. We're gonna run it back because I still want to save the Dunwall Courier because I'm a nice guy like that. You basically just do this, you run along this pipe here, you dive into the water. You're pretty much home free. Also, you can hear Corvo scream. Ah! Oh, God. Them all the way out here, just a little bit past the skiff, otherwise you can get detected by the guards on dock. Alright, and there you go. Done.
Atano.
But we're not doing that. We need to go save the Dunwall Messenger. Corvo is showing off cannon skills. Exactly.
Attention Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin, Ilama, Gagu Ginging. Yeah, I think this is gonna take a bunch of my HP, but I'll live. Never mind. I was totally and utterly wrong about that.
Any of you found harboring the royal protector will be fined and arrested. Someone there?
No one's there.
You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Damn it! I was hoping I might lure him over and then quickly climb over. Well... Hold on. There you go. Cheater method.
You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Me when it's time to save the guy from the Dunwall Courier. I got one more in me. Ah, because it's when he turns around to... Damn glass! Why does every door have all this big glass in it, dude? What is wrong with Dunwall? I hate this place. You, come here. There, you stay there. No one will spot you, even if I just left you, but that doesn't feel right for Canon Corvo. The fun reminder that Corvo is wearing his mask by this point. I kind of wish he had his trench coat. I like his Royal Protector garb. It does look really cool. And by the way, can I just say it's hilarious that, like, Emily and Corvo just never change out their outfits? They must be nasty and smelly and sweaty and horrific and disgusting, and I need a whiff of that? And what? Who said that? But yeah. Corvo never goes, oh man, I should get my cool, awesome trench coat back.
Empress Delilah Caldwin, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall. The usurper, Emily Etano, and the murderous royal protector have been arrested.
I love that they match. Yeah, they both got their, you know, cute twinning,
To print it.
I never should have listened to your
nice outfits. Oh my god, the laundry, yeah! We never considered that. Also, here's a second thing for consideration. So Corvo has this really cool, you know, dark gray black trench coat outfit in Dishonored 1. When did he get that? We never have a scene of him putting on that outfit. We only ever get him getting the mask. So unless he was dripped the fuck out in Coldridge Prison for his execution then the following day, when, you know, when we play as when we go for the breakout, what the hell, man? Did they have him wearing his clothing from when he got off the boat at the beginning of the game for 6 months while he was in prison?
Gave you the scoop on the Crown Killer.
half of which couldn't be verified. I must have been rat-assed out of my mind to use that name. There's no proof that the murderer has any...
No, I like that it's... no lie, I thought it was Lord Protector outfits from the chest and the suits. You could be right. I didn't even consider that, for some reason. Which makes complete sense, because it's a big unfolding chest with clear spaces for... It's like a luggage chest in Dishonored. Yeah, you know what? You're probably right. That would probably be it, yes. Alright, we've solved the mystery. And by we, I mean you. Good job, Aladdin.
Going on. This coup, it won't last.
I don't know why I keep calling you Aladdin. It's
Loyal
Aladdin.
to the Empress, and I'm
Like
gonna
Saladin.
publish
Are
an
you
essay
stupid?
every day for a month to make sure they remember it.
The people of Crystal have a new Empress. And in the morning, they'll have to find a new printer, too.
Only adults would threaten the man who runs a newspaper.
Time to put you out of business, printer.
Help! Someone help!
Hit the wrong person!
You're not fit for that watch uniform.
I mean, I saved him! You know, also, that explains a lot, Aladdin. I never thought about why they had such a big chest for what was just a crossbow, a few bolts, and a sword. That explains a lot.
Help! Someone help!
Damn it. I really want to nail this guy in the head. It won't kill him, but it would be funny.
Business, printer.
Help! What's going on?
Pretty sure it still counts as being detected, doesn't it? Because he turned around. No, it didn't!
What?
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
I mean, that's not right. You got something you want to say?
That man, part of the Duke's coup, I'm sure of it now. And I saw him talking to Captain Ramsey of the City Watch.
Yep.
What's done is done. But I had nothing to do with the killings.
I know that. It was irresponsible of me to print the name Crown Killer. I allowed myself to be coerced. Forgive me.
Forgiveness isn't my specialty.
Woo!
Whatever
Corvo.
happens next, lay low. But when the time comes, tell people the truth.
You can count on it.
So one thing you'll notice is that Corvo and Emily share a lot of the same... I think I talked about this already. But Emily and Corvo share a lot of the same dialogue. They just deliver it a little bit differently between each other. And one of them, they usually do get one or two little extra lines, or altered lines that the other doesn't have. So if Corvo saying forgiveness isn't his specialty, for example. Does that count as a body being spotted? We will never know.
Citizens of Dunwall, listen up.
Citizens of Dunwall.
What am I supposed to do now?
And treason. Now my concern.
Dude, all the voice lines here are so cool. I remember being impressed by Corvo's near poetry in the tutorial level. Yeah, I really like him at the tutorial. He's super fun.
Information concerning Emily Caldwin and Corvo
What
Atano.
am I supposed to do now?
And treason. Now my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
In general, I think Corvo has pretty great lines in this game.
That's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me. You don't
God,
wanna
his
be on
delivery
the
is just
streets
pristine. Hi, friend. You're going in the dumpster, okay? I know I've been warned about dumpsters, but I think it's really funny to put people in them, so unfortunately you're going in there. Hee hee! Hee hee! Bye-bye! Empress Jessamine has called for calm. Oh, no Corvo dialogue, okay. I guess I was misremembering. Oh, shame. Remember, you move faster without your weapons out.
People of Dunwall, aiding a fugitive is now punishable by
Hear that? Punishable by death.
death.
They said the thing.
Aid the City Watch in this time of transition.
Hands? Ow! My head. Me legs.
Anyone here?
No one there. No one there. No one there. I should have just gone. I should have just done the method where I crawl along the top of the wall instead. Ah well, it's fine. They won't notice regardless. I remember a picture of the dumpster in Dishonored 2 being shared online before launch people. Dude, Dishonored. Like, this sounds really weird to say, but Dishonored and dumpsters go together, you know? They're so ubiquitous. Also, let's just be real, like, you know, tossing people in dumpstered is just... In dumpsters is so funny. The very concept of it is pure hilarity. And it helps that in Dishonored it's legitimately good and viable and you should be doing it. Oh, Megan!
Lord Protector, forgive me for saying it, but you look like death warmed over.
It's been an unusual day.
And I remember when we got the first Dishonored 2 trailer, and everyone was like, oh my god, we're playing as Emily, holy crap! And then we all saw like the shadow monster form Emily can take it at the end of the trailer, and we're like, what the fuck?
Scary down in the south. And I came to warn you.
Some of these enemies are trash, and they go where they belong.
A
True!
woman named Delilah who seized the throne. They have Emily, and I barely got out. For now, I have to get away.
I remember someone made a really funny tweet I saw, like,
Bad things
a few weeks
always
ago.
seem to happen in Dunwall.
Hold on, I'll let them finish talking.
Feels like the end of the world.
I need to get to Karnaca, where the crown...
Corvo just goes, I don't care what you have to say.
Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
The dreadful whale will get you there. Should we go?
I remember someone made a tweet where they're like, going non-lethal in Dishonored is really hard because you use the heart to like listen to an enemy's secrets, and there's always some bullshit like, oh, this man will go home and kill his wife and child if you don't take care of him tonight. And it's so fucking true. Half the guards and enemies you deal with are so fucking comically evil, man. Like, yeah, they all do deserve to be put in dumpsters. Oh, there we go. Nice and easy gaming. We missed the painting. Oh, crap! I forgot to grab the painting in the... Ah, whoops. Ah, well. Oopsie. Teehee. My bad. Dude, I wish you'd get different kills depending on those heart lines. Like, it would be pretty interesting, actually. Oh, I never even considered that. That would be so cool if you got different heart lines based on chaos. The more aggressive you are, the more aggressive and ruthless the guards get. And, like, the more evil guys pop out, I suppose. Whereas if you stay low chaos... I guess the problem then is that from the start, enemies... Well, no, because you can always do the very first level in high chaos and guarantee... And, like, keep high chaos after that. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're not doing this again.
Something's not right. But it seems familiar somehow.
Yeah, I like that Corvo gets a little... Because I enjoy that because Corvo has, like, familiarity with all of this, with everything that's happening. I love that so many of his dialogue lines are just him recognizing stuff that's happened compared to Emily's, like, confusion. Oh, different Chaos Heart lines would be cool.
Corvo, old friend. Do I even have to say it?
Old friend, get out of here. That's not my fault! Again! Well, actually, this time it might have been.
Delilah was born a pawn, but now she's got the throne. 15 years ago, the assassin Dowd could have warned you about her if you'd bothered to ask. But you were too busy for questions. Times have changed, Corvo.
I love that you have completely different dialogue here with the Outsider.
Maybe living in a palace has made you soft. What happens when you push a man farther than he ever thought he could go? Does he snap? And what happens when he tries to go home? Maybe you'll finally learn what it feels like to kill an empress. Dowd could have told you about that, too.
One of my favorite things here is when you play as Corvo, the Outsider brings up Dowd, right? And he's not just doing it because he wants to tease Corvo and take the piss out of him, though it is hilarious that he does. But it's also because if we remember canonically, the events of Knife of Dunwall, and and Brigmore Witches, because Dowd canonically does them in low chaos non-lethally, he actually regains the Outsider's interest after that. So it's very funny that now the Outsider is willing to bring him up because he's like, Dowd, yeah, I'm chill with that guy now. Alright. We're gonna reject it first just so we can see what he says. Here you go. Here's Corvo rejecting the Outsider's mark.
No, I never asked for your help, and I don't need it now.
Another surprise. So be it.
There's nothing else to say. What a rude guy. Or not what a rude guy, I guess, but alright, where's my save? Did I quick save before I started that segment? Yes, I did. This is so cool. Dowd hates the Outsider. Yeah, that's the fun thing. Dowd is basically neutral towards the Outsider during the events of, like, Brigmore Witches, Knife of Dunwall, and prior to that, because the Outsider has basically forgotten about him, right? Dowd, I think by the events of Dishonored 1, it's been established Dowd has been in the assassin industry for, like, 10 years or something. He's getting on. Outsider looked away when being rejected. Dude, he did not like that. He was like, you've surprised me, but I really thought you'd take it, man. Fuck, what do I do now? But yeah, so, like, because that is not necessarily part of the impetus for Dowd, but it's something he acknowledges and doesn't really understand that the Outsider's interest is based upon playing non-lethally in low chaos. He likes seeing people do different things. To him, violence and bloodshed is the norm. That's all of human history, right? Watching a man take unimaginable power and show restraint, that's different. That's new. That's why he likes Corvo. That's why he's very interested in Corvo when Corvo goes for non-lethal. So yeah, it's kind of cool. Being a murderer isn't surprising. Exactly, right? Like, you give a man the ability to kill really good. When he kills really good, you're not surprised.
Old friend. Do I even have to say it?
You give a man the ability to kill really good, and he doesn't kill, and you go, ooh, maybe there's more to this guy than the rest of standard humanity, right? Hey, we'll take the mark back.
I felt this so long ago. The void. It was still there all along.
I gotta say, one of the interesting things about that segment is if you choose to accept the Outsider's mark, Corvo doesn't say anything. It's very... So in Dishonored 1, the Outsider forces the mark upon Corvo, right? He doesn't get a choice, he doesn't say anything. This moment is really reminiscent here, and I'm actually 99% sure that because of it, the Outsider, like, you know, running with the Outsider's powers is always going to be the canon choice. By sheer virtue of... It is the same as the Outsider forcing the mark again. He can't read their minds. Well, he knows things about them, but he can't exactly read their minds. He can't make their choices for them. Whereas if you choose to reject it, before the Outsider can do anything, Corvo just goes, no, don't want it, don't need it, go away. So I guess he takes silence as a yes, which is a little bit questionable, Mr. Outsider. Okay, silence is not a yes, but whatever.
Never thought I'd be
I love you explaining the actions. I mean, it's a little personal headcanon more than anything else, but it makes a lot of sense when you match it up with Dishonored 1.
Save my daughter and win back her throne.
I do love that both characters do have unique dialogue, though, for rejecting the Outsider. It does help the decision feel a little bit more weighty. And of course, you saw the Outsider also has, you know, that one extra line about saying, you know, another surprise.
Do you remember? It's been so long.
Okay, this is new, but I see mod logs now.
Even as an echo of myself.
Hold on, sorry, Yorski, you should not be seeing mod logs. Well, how are you seeing mod logs? Wait, what? Sorry, give me a moment, chat. Can you describe what you might mean? It makes sense that Death of the Outsider, it forces powers and ability. Yeah, the Outsider just kind of does that. He shows up to people he thinks are interesting, basically never cares about their opinion, for the most part. Actually, the real out-of-character part is the fact that the Outsider respects your character's decision if you say no to his abilities. Huh. Why are you seeing that? That is very, very strange. I will need to look into... Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me check my community roles. Maybe VIPs, something got really switched around. VIP roles... Yeah, you should not be able to see anything more than that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah, well. Don't abuse it, I guess. Your ski hacker voice. I'm in. I fucking hate that meme so much. It's great.
It's good to know you're there.
Jessamine, if all I can hear are the last echoes of your voice, that's enough.
Oh, the yearning!
With you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms.
Oh, pain,
But I have this
misery.
My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
The haunting melodies in the background, beautiful. It's peak. Yeah, the Outsider is a very funny guy. I like that he just kind of shows up, goes, yeah, I'm giving you powers, and then fucks off. Do with them as you will. He's kind of amusing in that regard. Yeah, so as much as I love no powers, and I think it's conceptually no powers is really cool, the idea of it just being like nothing but human skill and spirit. Yeah, powers is pretty much always the canon run. Yorsky witnessed the power couple! The power couple, buddy, that heart is not coming out of my back pocket.
I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth.
Oh, this is the same dialogue, I'm pretty sure, so we're gonna skip that. There you go. The only way it works is basically you just get to view timeouts and bans and stuff that we've made. And any moderator messages we might be making. But yeah, don't worry too much about it. You're not even gonna be able to do anything. So he rejects the power source the mark.
Maybe I got lazy.
That's no. There's two different ways you can play Dishonored 2.
Somehow everything I love is at
Let this
risk.
happen first.
Again. Last time I saw Karnaka, I was just 18, boarding a ship bound for Dunwall. It was dawn and I'd been up all night dancing 3 sheets to the wind. I was puffed up with the old Duke's favor, and I thought I was the greatest swordsman the Isles had ever known. For over 3 decades, I've lived in a palace, watching over the people I love.
Oh, Dishonored 1.
In my arms, and raised another from birth. Who would have thought I'd come back home, the most wanted man in the Isles, following the trail of a monstrous killer? What would that 18-year-old think of me now?
Yeah, as you can see, completely different dialogue between them. Really, for a lot of the cutscenes, really cool. So, you don't get... So, Corvo loses his mark in the beginning of the game. Delilah takes the Outsider's mark from him and his powers, right? Basically strips him of his abilities. Corvo has the option to either accept the mark and regain his powers from the Outsider, or flat out reject the offer. What I'm saying is that, in reality, because the actual canon run more than likely has Corvo retake the powers by sheer virtue of the presentation of the decision. In Dishonored 1, the Outsider doesn't give you a choice. In Dishonored 2, the Outsider doesn't really ask you if you want the powers. He offers his aid, and if you choose to accept the powers, Corvo has no dialogue. He simply gets the powers back, right? Just like in Dishonored 1, it's given upon him, he has nothing to say. If you reject the powers, Corvo has unique dialogue where he specifically says he doesn't want his help, and that he never even wanted it in the first place, and that the powers were forced upon him. That's the implication of the line. He's not so explicit, but he says, I never wanted your help in the first place, and I don't need it now, right? So the implication is that both times the powers are basically forced upon Corvo, regardless of what he thinks. This is so reminiscent of Thief, the style in his voice. The cutscenes are really, really reminiscent. I mean, it makes sense when you remember that a lot of... Thief is basically the inspiration for the stealth imsim genre, and just for the imsim genre in general, amongst a ton of other things. Deus Ex was spawned from Thief as well, because literally a lot of the people who made it came from Thief too. So here's a fun little difference. When you play as Emily, Emily sends a letter to Wyman, her boyfriend, telling him she's safe. When you play as Corvo, Corvo instead informs Captain Mayhew, her parents, of her death, right? So you get different letters here. Mr. and Mrs. Mayhew, I'm deeply sorry to inform you that your daughter, Captain Alexei Mayhew, was killed in action during the recent coup in Dunwall. Alexei was brave, loyal, and selfless until the end, as she always had been since the day she fought alongside the Empress and saved her from the carriage attack while they were just kids. Emily never had a better friend. It has been an honor to know and work with your daughter. Be assured that as soon as Emily is restored to the throne, and I swear she will be, I'll make sure Alexei's death is properly memorialized. With all my sympathy, Corvo Etano, Royal Protector. It's also, again, one of those moments that shows a little bit of the difference between starting Emily and later Emily. Corvo, from the get-go, understands the responsibilities of being in the position he's in. He's just become kind of used to it. Emily is very sheltered, and from the beginning, not to say only cares about herself, but has different priorities, which is totally fair. Again, that's part of the charm of her character growth. New Year. For most people, a new year means renewed hopes and promises. Me? I just hate the memories that get dredged up. Today, 3rd day of the month of Earth, would have been Jessamine's birthday. We used to take a skiff out on the river before dawn, bringing a good bottle of sparkling wine, just to take a few moments to watch the sun together. Alone for a while, before she got caught up in her duties for the day. All these years later, why am I still thinking about it? The anniversary. The worst time of year. The weeks leading up to the anniversary of Jessamine's murder, I run through it all again. If I'd just been there a moment sooner, or known more about Dowd. If I'd been just a bit stronger, faster, smarter. If. One moment, she was here. The next, in my arms, slipping away. Nothing I could do. Yes, I still grieve. The whole world still grieves. And so we mark the day she was murdered with somber speeches and trumpets. The month of harvest can't come soon enough. Oh, Corvo, I love his song. I know, right? Corvo is such a... Oh, he's my boy. It's 15 years ago, but it's still fresh for him. Dishonored. Feels like it did all those years ago. Jessamine. Me. Just a moment too late. Now Emily. This witch, Delilah. The most powerful magic I've ever seen. She tore away the outsider's mark and made Emily into stone. I will find a way to undo it, and to undo Delilah herself, along with her accomplice, Duke Abel. Somehow, I'll make sure they pay for what they've done to Emily. I've dealt with that weasel Ramsay for a start. But thanks to Delilah and the Duke, the whole Empire thinks I'm the Crown Killer. But for now, I'm on a boat, heading away from Dunwall toward my homeland. It seems absurd to write it all down. The captain is Megan Foster. Says she's friends with Anton Sokolov, the old world physician. I have no chance but to trust her. For now. We sail to Sarkonos. At least it gives me time to think. I need a plan. A plan to save Emily and pull Delilah from the throne she stole. The Void. I'd almost forgotten the way it feels to walk in the Void. That sickening sensation, like falling. Like being abandoned by everything you've ever known. And the outsider. Those dead eyes of his. Limitless black. Of course he offered me the same gift. I thought I might refuse just to let him know I won't be part of his games. But then I remembered Emily, trapped by Delilah's magic. So I took it. Anything I can use against the Duke and Delilah. Anything to defeat them and save my daughter. If this gift comes with a price, I just hope it's not too steep. Corvo says that, but it's not like he ever paid the price for the original gift, so it doesn't really matter. This is a fun bit where it does imply that Corvo never responds, but he's thinking it in his head, and the outsider just kind of goes, oh, I know, and gives it to him. You do get altered dialogue here, obviously, or altered text here, based on whether or not you accepted or rejected the gift, similar to Emily. But yeah, this is what you get if you take it. Again, it's just more Corvo feeling so responsible, so caring, so protective, that he feels like, yeah, I'll make a deal with the devil if I have to. It's great. And what will his other gift cost me? Jessamine's beloved voice, trapped in the same strange contraption that kept me company 15 years ago. I've been trying to forget it, but it is comforting to be able to talk to her again. And yet, it's not entirely the person I knew anymore. We finally arrive in Karnaca. I haven't seen the city in years. Nobody's waiting for me there. Either the people or the Duke. But didn't you reject the powers 10 minutes ago? So I did not reject the powers. I did reject them, and then I ran the save back. Because I want to play with powers. I already did a no powers run, which was my Emily run, and that was fun, but I want to blink around and hurt people, okay? I need to blink around and hurt people. Limited resources. It's not what you're used to. This one hasn't changed. He's just yapping about, oh, you've gotten soft. I think Corvo and Emily have different crossbows. I could be wrong about that. But it's definitely not as Dishonored one. Alright, let's go fix the thingy-majiggly. So, because this is NG+, I have access to all my things and stuff, baby! Let's go! Greater Blink! Gimme! Redirective Blink / Dowd Blink! Gimme! Blink Assault! Gimme! You know what else we gotta take? Where is it, baby? Agility! Gimme! Rapid Sprint! Gimme! Catfall! Gimme! Yeah, Emily's crossbows are circle like, wait, no, I think that's an upgrade. Yeah, the circle stuff is part of the upgrades. I think they do share the same crossbow, I don't quite remember. But I know they do have different pistols though, that one's a fact. Corvo has like the rat plague type pistol, it's bigger, thicker, and bulkier. Emily's is a lot slender and a lot longer. Emily's looks almost like a lever action, especially with the way she spins it when she pulls it out. Which makes me really sad that Corvo doesn't have a similar flourish, but oh well. Bone Charm crafting, we're gonna need this. This is gonna be very critical. You're about to see how I break the game with the fact that I have so many runes collected over so many playthroughs. And then tons of insane Bone Charm recipes that you will get to see for yourself. We'll take strength to smash doors down. Alright, so we do the usual bend time. Stop time to more than just bend it. Relativity for faster movement. Lasting bend time to make it last longer. Now, I have talked a lot about Far Reach. I do not like Far Reach compared to Blink. Far Reach kind of fucking sucks. However, it has its utility. Its ability to simply grab things from across the room and yank them to you is unrivaled. That is very, very helpful. However, Far Reach has a second important thing that it can do, but is very reliant on a corrupt Bone Charm. If you know what I'm talking about, then you know. If you do not, you will see. However, I will say that that is going to be very, very, very RNG based. Far Reach is fun but visible. Exactly! That is the biggest problem for a stealth run between Blink and Far Reach. Corvo is invisible when he blinks because he's actually just teleporting. And Far Reach, you are very visible. However, that doesn't matter. Dark Vision. I will say, I don't like Dark Vision in Dishonored 1. It looks terrible, it makes the game look ugly, and it's way too OP. I love the way Dark Vision works in Dishonored 2. I still don't use it because I think it's a really ridiculously OP ability. But it's cool. I like the sonar pulse idea better. It doesn't make the screen look as ugly. I think it's great and it just works. Doppelganger. This is one of the most fun abilities in the game. Doppelganger is so ridiculously powerful if you know what to do. I've seen people eliminate Jindosh when they pull the configuration lever and he comes to gloat towards you because they just summon a doppelganger, domino it up with Jindosh, and then kill the doppelganger and knock it out. It's hilarious. Yeah, doppelganger is such a good ability. We'll probably take some of these later down the line as we go through, because I can't be able to do them all right now. But those are the important critical ones we need. Reflexes is cool. I'll pick it up just so we can get snap reaction. Not that I should need it too much. Alright, so now here comes the boring part. I hope you're all ready to just sit through 18 years of Bone Charm crafting. So we're going to start with 5 slots, okay. Oh right, I need to actually craft them. Oops, let's sacrifice a few to the rooms. We should have 16 wool whalebone now. So let's sacrifice one more. There we go, we have 24 wool whalebone. Alright, so we're doing stealth, yes? That means we want strong arms for instant chokes. So we're gonna quadruple up on strong arms. You guys are about to see utter insanity, by the way. Bone Charm crafting was such an enjoyable discovery when I first played. Love we got to interact that. I really like it too, because you hear so much about Bone Charm crafting and just the average person doing it. I still think it's really silly that you can't do a no powers run and get Bone Charm crafting. I don't like that it's linked to the power system. Because again, average people also find / make them too. But whatever. And it would be an interesting way to keep the non-lethal run, or not non-lethal, to keep the Flesh and Steel run a bit more interesting, since relying on RNG kind of sucks. Anyway, we're doing that. Swift Shadow for sure. We're quadrupling up on that. Yeah, fun fact, I actually did not touch Bone Charm Craft in my first ever, and I think even my second playthrough of the game I didn't bother with it. Just because I've never really liked crafting systems like these. There's nothing wrong with it. It's actually really good and it's really fun. It makes the game way better in your later playthroughs. But yeah, I didn't like the ideas behind it. And having to find raw whale bones or sacrifice runes was a big no-no to me. Faster with weapon sheaths. Quadruple up on that. If I get Zephyr along this run as well, GG. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did it just corrupt? Eating food reduces health! Okay, done. Done. Yeah, okay. Fine by me. Average people tend to be cursed, so it'd be cool if Flesh and Steel made... Oh, yeah, that would be really cool. Yeah, I like that. That's a really good idea. That's awesome. Okay, and then we want... Not powers. Where is it? Restoration, here we go. Mana regeneration is slightly faster. We're going to pump that up as much as we can. Faster regen just means less downtime after doing things. God, why can't I do black magic IRL? Wouldn't it make life so easy? SMH my head. God, I fucking love saying that. Alright, those four should really be all we need. We have more slots, but we'll get to them in a bit. Strong arms for insta-chokes. The shadow for faster movement. Crafted bone charm. Weapons put away faster. Alright, there we go. Alright, you guys ready to see some crazy shit? Hold on. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Must be cursed. Daft old man. This is some shit.
Dang. Alright, now we got our shit going.
You're up.
Yeah, hi.
You're
Give me
ready
a
to
second.
talk. I'll tell you what I know.
Can you come here? Oh. Wait, really? Oh my god, Megan Foster, she's an immovable object.
2 weeks. I hope Sokolov is alright.
Sokolov. Dude, I was instinctively about to eat to get HP back. Oh my god, that fucking banana took so much HP! Oh my god! Yo! That's messed up. That's messed up.
On the way down. And the blood.
Hell yeah, I don't need to go outside today. Schedule dismissed. That's what I like to hear, Yorski. Let's go!
Alright, you've explained part of it. What were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn you.
There were reports about tensions rising. Corruption, street violence. It's the sort of thing that happens, and usually the local authorities resolve it.
Yep, so they has the same dialogue there.
But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the
Damn it, I love you, Stephen Russell, yep.
Screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer was a solarium years ago. I'll get inside and eliminate the Crown Killer. Maybe the alchemist will cooperate, maybe she won't. Either way, I'll try to figure out what happened to Sokolov, too.
Sokolov.
But I don't think you want my luck. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around.
Okay.
We'll take the skiff to the shore.
Before I leave Serkonos, Duke Luca Abel and I are going to meet face to face, and he'll pay for all this.
It's actually very interesting how Corvo starts this run being really, really filled with vengeance. It's actually more out of character for Corvo to start low chaos. If anything, he should be starting vaguely high chaos and slipping into low if you want him to go in that direction. Because it's worth remembering that the canon run for Dishonored 1 is a medium chaos run, where Corvo does a mixture of high and low. We see the drawing from Emily of Corvo that comes from high chaos, of him like storming Dunwall Tower. But we also know that Corvo deals with Hiram Bowes non-lethally. He shows he plays the audio tape for everyone to hear. So we know he does an absolute mixture of the two, and we know he, leaves Dowd alive, obviously.
Powerful. How is it possible I haven't crossed her path in all these years?
Dowd, that's why.
Addermeyer Institute's been there for a long time, but Hypatia wasn't around when I lived in Karnaca. As assassins go, the Crown Killer was messy, vulgar.
You know all about that, huh?
Afraid. Sokolov always seemed ageless. Not now.
I love that Corvo and Emily sometimes have the same dialogue, but they just word things a little bit differently. I recognize from a script writing standpoint, it's very convenient for them, but it's also just very cute when it's like father-daughter actions, right?
Carriage station.
Like, yeah, ostensibly it's because, it's less work for the script writers, but from a lore standpoint, yeah, they're one and the same. Corvo and Emily, right? It's so cute. Dude's got opinions on assassins, yeah, I know, right? Dude comes like, sloppy work, I did better 15 years ago. Oh, isn't there, hold on. There's a rune here. Rune, rune, come to me. Whee! Oh boy, I sure hope I don't get hagfished. One thing I'll say about Far Reach is that it's better than Blink when you need to make very certain kinds of... Because Far Reach has auto-tracking onto like ledges and stuff, it sometimes ekes out an advantage over Blink where you just want to be able to really imprecisely throw your aim. Far Reach handles the rest of the math in terms of getting precise positioning well. But obviously, if you need to be very careful about your movement, Blink is always going to be better.
Ready. The old city must have changed a lot.
Off we go then.
One more time, old friend.
I really love that putting on the mask is almost ritualistic for Corvo. He has to like take a look at it, remind himself of what he's about to become when he puts on the mask, and then he puts it on. Emily just sort of throws a covering on her face. She just lifts her shit up and moves on. It's not grandiose or anything. It's kind of fan servicey for the player, but whatever, man.
I'd take you to Addermeyer by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station.
I don't think there's
Before
anything
his
to be
death,
said.
The old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca took over,
we're in the water?
Draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
I remember the old Duke Theodanis. He was a good man.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermeyer. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
Oh.
I can take care of myself.
This is a good spot. Reach Addermeyer, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermeyer. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
You know, you're so right. Emily should have gotten the mask too, because didn't he and Canny get rid of the mask, letting it go into the ocean? I'm not actually sure. I do like the idea that he kept it around for a rainy day though, just in case. In my mind, it kind of makes sense, almost, for Corvo to have kept the mask and put it in the like kept it in the safe room as well. And it would just be a lot more interesting narratively for Emily to take the mask as well, right? She is her father's daughter. She's going through similar events that her father did. Wouldn't it make sense for her to wear her father's mask? And as she develops and grows as a person, as an empress, as a fighter, as a warrior, she could eventually choose to get rid of the mask herself near the end? Like, I like to imagine a world where Emily wears the mask, you know, Megan is seeing it and knows what it represents, knows what it means, but keeps hush-hush because she's not quite sure if Emily's going to go about it the same way Corvo does. Get to the end of the game as low chaos as Emily, and, you know, maybe Emily can choose to throw away the mask into the water before she does the final mission in Dunwall. And she goes into Dunwall no longer as Emily the idiot empress, Emily the daughter of Corvo Attano, but Emily the empress, Emily the just, the wise, the clever, right? It could be a really interesting narrative beat. It'd be really cool. But also, I'm just a sucker for the Dishonored mask. And Emily's mask kind of has, like, no aura. I'm sorry, because she doesn't even have a mask. She just sort of vaguely covers her face. Yeah, not necessarily outgrowing the mask, but what it represents. A time of strife, of murder and killing. Emily becomes almost too good for the mask, or becomes different from what it represents and who is behind it. The mask more so as a symbol. Bro, I love Emily's scarf. I don't think it looks bad. It doesn't look stupid or anything. It's just that, like, Emily needs to go around not advertising that she is the Empress. That's kind of hard when she doesn't wear a hood, leaves her eyes uncovered, doesn't change her hair, walks around in her royal clothing. Jindosh even comments on the way she carries herself and the things she wears if you decide to confront him. So she's not doing a very good job of hiding. Now, I'll admit, Corvo's mask is not subtle either. In fact, the idea of the neutral areas is really stupid when Corvo's walking around with this evil-ass murder mask on. But, like, at least it hides his face. And it's been 15 years. Corvo himself even wonders if people remember what the mask looks like. And what it represents. I do like the way her scarf looks, though. I just think the idea behind the scarf is silly. Yosuke, I respect your opinions. Yeah, I mean, I respect them. I just simply, like, don't agree in the other aspects. But I do like the way it looks. I like the black gold. It's nice. Well, it's not to brag, but I got the collector's edition of the physical mask, and yes, it's fucking awesome. Okay, well, you're just bragging, and I should kill you. Because that is cool as hell.
This is what
how much money do I got?
Upgrading your equipment.
1K? Oh mein Gott, bro. Oh mein Gott. Alright, well, we gotta take Collector's Carapace so we don't take... Oh, no, not reduces damage taken. Less fiddleable. Moth Dust Wrap. There we go.
That deal.
We'll probably want 2 more Bone Charms as well. Stun Mines, we can wait on those for now. He needs a nap. Did you guys hear that? More Bone Charm slots for now. Oh, hold on.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for
Ahaha! Okay, I'm gonna need 400 and I'm gonna need 900 total. No problem.
I shouldn't deal with strangers.
Yeah, I know there's a rune there, game. You don't have to keep telling me.
I have something that might interest you.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
My name's Mindy Blanchard.
Free action for me.
And that mask tells me you're...
Yeah, from a functional aspect I agree, but you said it doesn't aura farm. It doesn't aura farm as effectively as the mask, bro. Come on. Like, let's be real, dude. You look at the sick-ass Dishonored mask design, and you go, that doesn't exude aura and terror? You don't think that's the creepiest MF I've ever seen when he comes up to me with a hooded trench coat? Come on.
Flies stop.
It's infested, all right. We used to box at these nests when I was young. Just go slow and mind the distance. Easy.
Absolutely love Corvo having, like, extra things to say here because he's so familiar with Karnaka. It's really fun. Incendiary bolts to deal with them. Alright, so we are gonna have to run around collecting coin, unfortunately, because I have 1,000,001 upgrades I need. Ugh. I do love Emily's royal fit, though. I will say that much. I think a royal fit is sweet as hell. Oh shit, I forgot eating food does not heal me anymore. Oh, that's bad. I'll have to remake that bone charm later. But I haven't had a corrupted bone charm in a long time. The Stalker? Buddy, guess what I already have? Look at how fast I move without Zephyr, by the way, while in crouch mode. Like, isn't this insane speed? In canon, Pierre designed the mask after being visited by the outsider, making it look like death, so yes, it is Orphle. Exactly! Literally vaguely inspired by the outsider. Come on, man. You don't think the scarf has any mystique to it at all? Sure, functional aspect kind of node, kind of useful, but it still carries it. Oh, no, I agree. I'm not saying it has no aura or anything, because I think it cuts that really regal yet dangerous vibe. For sure, that really matches Emily, because at least from the start of the game, she's not an outright brutal killer like Corvo is. She can become one, so from the start, she doesn't need to, right? I agree completely, it does carry a really awesome mystique vibe to it, but I just fuck with the mask too heavy. And like I said, in my ideal world, Emily would have inherited the mask anyway, and outgrown it as being a better person, or like, choosing to toss it away or, you know, stop using it. I almost instinctively tried to eat those bananas, bro. Hell no. I guess we'll come back here after I deal with the... I don't normally take this path, but I just want to rob the black market shop again. Plus, this is free money here. Lots of it, so... Oh yeah, isn't there a... Actually, easier way to do this, probably. Which reminds me, when you started the playthrough, I saw her side profile in the menu briefly, and it looked like she's almost wearing a beanie. Emily has this really funny, very volumetric, like, hairdo, kind of. And yes, it does end up looking like a strangely enlarged beanie, yeah. Really? Can't see. But yeah, there you saw some of the utility of Far Reach, being able to just yank and pull people. What will really matter is if we can get a specific corrupt bone charm I'm hunting for. If we can get that bone charm, we're in business. If we can't, then this playthrough's gonna be a lot more boring than I hoped. I really, really, really wish you got to keep black bone charms across NG+. That's some more money. How much money do I have? I don't remember how to tell. Normally because I don't tell by until I go to... Can I hit ESC and check? No. Damn it! Painting's probably getting my biggest source of... Oh, that's food. Nope. Alright, this corrupt bone charm is genuinely hellish, dude. Not being able to just eat everything I see is horrific. I thought it was a spring-loaded trap there. Alright, let's go and... Oh, out of my solution. Need that. I'll ask how I missed it, but I know how. I'm rushing. How much money do I have now? I want quite... That's... Oh, nearly messed up there. I'm gonna come back and rob you after I make some money. You're Russian? Yeah, dude, for sure. That's what I said.
You want blue?
182. I'm poor. I'm poor.
I don't give this.
Yeah. Shut up. You will.
What are you covering your face for?
Shut up. What are you covering your face for? Like, you sound, bro. I'm not talking to you.
I'm a wanted man again. Welcome home.
Please, you gave me no choice.
Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what?
Wall of light.
Look at how fast you choke out with fucking, what do you call it? Strong arms. Alright, get out of there, buddy. Run for your life. Good. I think he ran away. I hope he didn't get incinerated. Safe! Black market prices justify the black market price! True! Brothers out here speaking facts! Wanted man, again, is this a reference to the first game? He's talking about the first game. Being a wanted man, and now he has to come back home, quote unquote. Wanted? Yeah.
I can smell the stench of the void.
Yeah, you can. Now shut up.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside. Am I being presumptuous? Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin?
Yes. Here's why. And the bone charm here is duelist skill, mid. The outsider in conditional dreams. Pretty sure this is supposed to be Sokolov's art style as well. So I like the idea that the outsider does go to Sokolov here and there now after Dishonored 1, where he finds it more interesting. Stroking the sword, stroking it crazy style. Yes, sir. You know we jorking the sword.
Duke began choking the life out of the place before the Crown Killer started painting the walls red. Now you're here, and I have to wonder whether you're gonna give it that final nudge, or pull it back from the edge. We've both seen cities go bad before. Vermin, blood, and betrayal.
It's happening again. Yeah!
I hope you're ready.
I've said this before, but I really don't like that the outsider kind of tries to subtly nudge you or imbues a pseudo-morality upon your chaos. I don't like that he basically tells you outright, oh, if you go high chaos, you're gonna fuck the city up. Will you stop the city from getting fucked up? He words it almost like it's your choice, but the subtle implications of your actions from the outsider of all people, I don't like that. I don't know, I think the outsider should just be seriously neutral. I said it before as well with when he talks about Jindosh and mentioning, oh, are you smart enough to handle Jindosh without killing him? Bitter Blood? Which one's Bitter Blood? Bloodfly's attack is shorter distance, closer to I don't need it. There's no Blackbone charm in this level, is there? Corrupt. Okay, well, a corrupt one. Well, corrupt is what I need anyway, so this is fine. So, do the games ever explain the outsiders? The Death of the Outsider explains his backstory. Dishonored 2 explains a little bit of his backstory in the sense of how he becomes the outsider. But, yeah, it's kind of all in Death of the Outsider. You need to play that. His motivations are basically just, I am a being that's effectively equivalent to an eldritch god. I am bored. So entertain me. So he kind of just goes around and gives people his power because he's fucking bored. And you know what? Fair.
Sometimes I wonder if it wouldn't be better to craft the music boxes at each on. What did...
How dare I? Okay, yeah, now I get why you prefer Dishonored 1 Outsider. It's like he's less... Exactly! My opinion of the Outsider is that he's just a guy looking for entertainment or amusement. He certainly has his preferences where his form of amusement / interest / entertainment is basically watching people not take the easy path. It's watching people take the high road. It's watching people make difficult choices. It's watching them do the things that others wouldn't normally do. Go against the flow and the grain, right? And so I don't like the Dishonored 2 Outsider as much because he's really human. He's very upfront about what he wants or what he wants to see. He has not very strong, but he presents his opinions in such a way that he kind of tries to steer you towards low chaos, or at least makes the heavy implication that the chaos system is a morality system when it's really just a response system. You drop more bodies, of course there's going to be more chaos, more dead people, more people paranoid and afraid. Guards have to be much stricter and better, more ruthless. They have to guard things better, they have to be more aggressive. There's more bodies for bloodflies and rats to emerge from, or spread plague and sickness with. Yeah, it makes sense. So I don't like him imbuing a pseudo-morality upon the chaos system, when the biggest failing of the chaos system is that people see it as a pseudo-morality system.
Sometimes I wonder it wouldn't be better to craft the music boxes in each enclave here in the city. Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept and shipped out. Far worse to have the knowledge of construction materials scattered.
But I really like his drip. I actually prefer his drip in Dishonored 1. I don't mind the way it looks in 2. I kind of like that whole, not overcoat, but the I don't remember what the term is for that kind of clothing, but where it like styles goes from one shoulder down in a diagonal cut. I think it's really cool. I like the way it looks as well. But I think I still prefer his Dishonored 1 look. There's a lot more mystique and enigmaticness to it. The Outsider is a being that is no longer human. He should not be aping human, like, emotions, in my opinion. You guys see that? That's why I love Far Reach. Is it a good movement ability? Hell no. But it's insanely fun.
Their own ends. Exactly, brother. Much better.
Bonk. Double-breasted. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. That term's reserved formal suit jacket. It's fine. We'll just call it a... It's a double-breasted coat. No big deal. Or jacket. Yoink, pretty much. So there's a corrupt bone charm, and let's hope we get it. There's a corrupt bone charm you can get that makes it so that whenever you yoink enemies, they're completely quiet.
Even though I don't fully understand the situation, we'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
But, in exchange, whenever you use Far Reach, it doesn't, regen mana. Got him. One tapped. Please, 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 please. Oh, Zephyr? I mean, Zephyr's really good, but it's not what I'm looking for. I'll take it regardless, because Zephyr's incredible.
Heretic's body is important. Even though I don't fully understand the situation, we'll wait.
How many bone charms we got? We got 54 runes. Oh my god, we're gonna start filling up our thing. Domino! Domino and Mesmerize has to be such a disgusting combo. Domino, Mesmerize, and Doppelganger is even crazier. Emily's power set is so intriguing, man. It's so cool. I don't like Shadow Walk, though. I've never really liked it. Just feels very unnecessary to me. But, you know, it is what it is. I love that Corvo still has Devouring Swarm and Emily doesn't get access to it. It makes me kind of happy. Not because Emily could lose anything, but because, like, yeah, it's Corvo's thing. It's rats, man. Rats. Corvo's thing is rats from the time of the plague.
For the Vice Overseer.
I love how it's like a unique manifestation.
Bye. He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else.
I don't think that worked. No, it didn't.
Until then, we stay where we are.
Will the heretic's corpse attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me, anyone who shows up here has ill will at heart. There are no...
Alright, so we're gonna go take Zephyr. Oh, right, I've got the loot. Whoops, my bad. Wait, no one reminded me to go grab the, safe. Did I deal with the other two guys? Chat, I don't remember dealing with the other guys from the... No, I didn't. I just grabbed the one dude and joinked him away.
A stream of untruth. The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider.
Yo, did you say they come? Beautiful. Did I remember to even equip stuff here? No, I didn't, because I'm a foolish man. Oh no, look at how fast I am, by the way. I can't even control my speed. Oh my god, help me, help me!
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
Right. Where is the note? Ah, crap. Fortunately, Oracle. We've already read those before anyway. Shit, I forgot where the note is. Here we go. Tongue, hands, mind. 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 237. Excellent. That is insane. Need for Speed. Crouch. Yeah, legit. Speaking of Need for Speed, I need to replay Most Wanted. I haven't played OG Most Wanted in like a long time. Oh, if you inspect the strictures...
My mother was so devout. The strictures gave her comfort.
Yeah, Corvo's a little line of dialogue about his mother there. Which is very funny, given that now he's not technically a follower of the Outsider, but, you know, he is, to some degree, beholden to him. Alright, so we're also going to steal this bone charm here, too. Not because we need it, but just because it's funny. They'll notice it's all missing, but that's okay. Alright, let's go steal the body. I don't even know what bone charm there was, I'm not even gonna look. Who cares? Don't need it. If it's not corrupted or black, I'm not interested. I really wish you could force corrupted bone charms as well.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
Oh yeah, there's a rune in the abandoned building. No, that's the black market one. So one nice thing I think about... Hold on. Oh. Soup must die. Hey, Mindy.
You got it.
Yeah, I did. You're welcome. There you go.
Good job. Take this.
You said you had a trick for getting closer to Adamire.
I don't need it, but we'll do this anyway.
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the
That's
other
helpful,
side,
but it won't
there's
matter
a
for me.
station that will take you to Adamire.
All right then. This is goodbye.
I should have done this for my Emily run. It would have made getting inside Adamire way easier. But I'm kind of a fool, and I wanted my Emily to be an upright, upstanding, honorable, good citizen, ignoring the fact that she robs black markets for fun. I looked up Faith's VA from Mirror's Edge out of curiosity. I knew she did some voice lines in some NFS games, mainly Hot Pursuit 2010 and Rivals, maybe even Most Wanted 2012. Aside from that, just some minor roles in other games, namely Mass Effect, so I guess she was working with EA for a while. Huh, that's interesting. I guess she was like a known quantity to EA after Mirror's Edge. So I guess the people at casting there just kind of knew, hey, we have this, you know, this lady's available. Makes sense. What's probably most, she does a lot of voice acting for kid stuff. Thomas the Tank Engine. Wait, that's kind of awesome. Hold on. You tell me Faith is in Thomas the Tank Engine? I gotta look this up. It's time for a rewatch of Thomas the Tank Engine. Think these bodies got loot? No? God, loot? Ow. Oh. Really? Oh, it's that one there. I'm an idiot. Yay, free rune. It's for me. It's for me.
The others will not lose their way.
I'm a fool. Oh, you're there? How come? Don't be, please. Yay, fun facts. Glad she got variety. Hey man, if it was good work, then good for her. If she was making dollar bill, hell yeah, man. Get that bread, girl.
Someone there.
No one's there.
Brothers and sisters.
Oh, they haven't noticed the missing... Oh, maybe it's because I didn't trigger their thingy, their conversation yet. Super time. That's all I ever hear.
More Grand Guard soldiers.
Wow, really?
Best to avoid.
Thanks, Corva. I never would have figured that one out. Alright, well, we're about to leave, so we may as well go and rob the black market now. Soup time. First, let's use the little money we have to finish upgrading our legs. Oh, way too fast.
Good to see you.
Yeah, whatever you have to say. Upgrades, upgrades, upgrades,
upgrades.
Yeah, silent running. Silent sprinting, baby. Let's go. It's not actually silent, but it's close enough that, like, we'll take it.
I mean...
Oh, I'll be coming on your back soon. Wait, what? Hey, buddy, ready to get back shots? Got him. Oh, I thought that was food at first. I thought it was like a tin of food. I was about to start crying. Is for free? Where is his cash register? There it is. Right, okay. Ads are about to start, so I'm gonna run the 3 minutes of ads. You know, take a break, grab a drink, stretch your legs, get the blood moving, have a snack, use the bathroom, etc, etc. You all know the drills. So, I will see you all in 3 minutes. BRB! Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Okay, what is going on in my chat now? The child was banished, forbidden knowledge of summoning children. Hold up, hot aliens in your area.sex. God, that's so good. I sometimes detect more of the bots that post random links. Nice, nice. So I assume it just looks for like a specific string. I guess that's a legit link. It's a legit link, but it's not the intent of what it's hunting for. But that's fine. Okay, we've robbed the shop. Good job, us. We're the best. Let's get out of here. Who's the best? I'm the best. Oh yeah. We're gonna go infiltrate Hypatia's apartment now. And we're gonna GTFO. Where am I going? Not here. Duh. Let's go up the stairs, silly. I'm moving too fast from my own head. Like, I'm moving so quick, not even I can remember where I'm going. One of my favorite things about the footstep upgrades is you can actually hear them, in the sense that you get the footstep upgrade and you can't really hear your own footsteps anymore. Actually helps ground you that, yeah, that is an upgrade you bought. I've never bought a domain before, but if I do, it'll probably be that. That feels like a lot of effort for a very low-tier shitpost, but you know what? I fuck with that. That is the kind of creativity I want to see. Dude, it is so nice not having to- ow! Not having to worry about, like, trying to find alternative paths around like I was in, what do you call it? The No Powers playthrough. Holy.
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia.
After the horrible failures of my first serum, I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say.
He's helping miners. What a good person. Hope she doesn't mind if I steal her bath salts.
I'll do what I can to make their lives better and to provide comfort to their families. It's my obsession
That was just for the fun of it. Sorry, Hypatia. I'll probably redirect it to your channel. Who's gonna be looking that up, though? Like, firstly, that is really funny. But who would even be looking that up in the first place? That's the part that kind of concerns me.
When I find Hypatia, I'll see what she knows about the Crown Killer.
God, I wish I could kick on command. What do you think you're doing? Would you ever look up fecalfunny.com? No. No, why would I do that? What?
Addermire Station.
I messed up and forgot to jump. Or I didn't forget to jump, I hit it too late because I'm a noob. I'm a noob! Send me down to alien hell! Oh, okay, they really do still hear my footsteps perfectly fine. Wow, that sucks. Okay, but if you did, you'd end up on a Twitch channel. Yeah... I mean, that's great, but that's still horrifying regardless.
This shirt reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
Person's being cast in the chat, yeah, genuinely. These guys are so lucky I don't have the far reach yank makes you silent. So lucky. I'd be picking them off like I'm Arkham Batman, dude. You gonna move, friend? You're looking right at me. Are you blind? I think he is.
Place bets, he and the other guards, on which prisoner will cry first.
Again, just comically evil people.
This gentleman who pays him well to look the other way when his orgies spill onto the streets.
Okay, well, that's... Why are they... Alright, sure.
His secrets. Ask me no more.
You revealed one secret.
He has no more secrets.
I guess that actually makes sense. People wouldn't have that many. Pretty funny and cool. I don't know if that going to that site is... I mean, it is very funny, but yeah, I would not be going to sites like that personally. I imagine the traffic is fairly minimal. There's a bone charm I've missed. I don't really need a bone charm at this point. This is like the sort of moment a servant says she's told to undress and I just want to meet her boss. Oh! Yeah, I remember that one. Holy crap. Yeah. Oh, I totally forgot about that interaction, dude. Whoa. That genuinely just, like, slipped from my mind for the longest time.
Not my job.
Holy.
Something's gotta be up.
Nope, you don't see nothing. I'm gone. Bye-bye! And it isn't even side of zone, it's just I know, but, like, why would... Oh, God. Just looking that kind of thing up is questionable. Bang, look at that. We did it. So easy. I missed a blueprint and a painting! Die! Missed a bunch of money, too. Oh well, no big deal. Oh yeah, isn't that the servant in the doctor's office? I'm trying to remember. Like Dr. Galvani's office? I don't think it was Galvani's. It's a kind of common, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a generic one.
The Addermeyer Institute is my best chance of tracking down the Crown Killer. Alexandria Hypatia turned an old solarium into a center for medicinal knowledge that's famous throughout the Isles. She's an alchemist, brilliant and dedicated to helping the miners in Karnaca and their families.
Pretty much the same dialogues, Emily, so far.
If anyone knows what happened to Sokolov and where this all leads, she will.
Will she? I don't think she will. Who's Will? Will is my friend. Ego Gago Ginging. Rune or bone charm nearby. Equip the heart. Leviathan's mind mid. It's a common line is crazy. Dunwall sucks. Yeah, that's so true, dude. Holy. God, the absurdity of what I had just said there didn't even cross my mind for, like, until you pointed that out.
Anyone here?
Looks like they're doing maintenance. It's on a carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Nah. I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around.
That was weird.
You never know when the dude's gonna send someone out here to check on things. It's odd. And he keeps an eye on Addermeyer.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. After last night, I'm sure of that. I saw something. Whatever I saw, it didn't move like a...
Before I got transferred to Ad, where I saw one of the Crown Killers.
Venom. I ain't gonna do this. I'm doing it just for the love of the game. I just like knocking people out. By the way, bro should just wear a glove. Why is he trying to be Jacket with the bandages? Yeah, it is really silly how both Emily and Corvo just sort of wrap their hand up instead of, actually trying to hide it. It is really, really very amusing. I don't know what's up with him. Hey, you guys aren't allowed to be looking here. That's not cool. Can't be doing that. Bandages are aura. I don't know. I think having the gloves would be a lot better in my opinion. I do think it's a cloth of some sort, but at least he's covering it. That's true. In Dishonored 1, he was just walking around with an official heretical symbol. On the other hand, all traditional forms of authority and government oversight on that stuff was, like, against him. So I guess it didn't really matter to him in the first place, but...
What I wouldn't give for an entire squad that never asked questions.
It is odd, sir. There aren't even any patients here anymore. The men don't understand.
Dishonored 1, this guy was like walking around with the highest fucking tier of heresy possible.
So important about Dr. Hypatia.
Having said that, most people didn't even know what it meant at all. Only like people from the Abbey would.
Tell them that the Duke will have us flayed alive if anything happens to her.
That's clear enough.
Silent BT dubs. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Solid landing? Hold on. Falling significant height creates a shockwave and impact. No! No bueno! I'm stealthy! I don't want to be loud. I'm supposed to be stealthy, man. Like, what is this game on about? That is true. Not that the banners give you tactical advantage, but aura farming is cool. That I prefer doing both. That's true. Both would be an ideal world. Anyway, I don't want to be loud, you know? I'm trying to be stealthy and quiet. I don't really want people to know I'm around. What was that? That was weird. Who did that? Anyway. Is right, my friend. Fuck them rats. Fuck this door. Free shrine for me. Prime example is Devil's Scene 3, the Muay Thai. Oh, dude. With the Muay Thai ropes, it's so cool. Genuinely aura farms like crazy. Yeah, I agree.
To the ears of another. Imperfectly formed. Half understood.
God, I love his Man Without Fear outfit.
In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent. Hammered.
Outfit is a strong word, but you get the idea.
By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery. Preserved, because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
Alright, what else we got around? Adamar map, who needs that trash? Not me.
We'll make sure she stays where we were.
I think he just checked. Oh no, don't do that. I spotted me opening the door and interrupted the conversation, GG.
Vanguard personnel, remember, the back dock is restricted to shift changes and watchtower operations.
Oh, he shut the door behind him. What a polite man. There we go. Nice and easy. Alright. Ah, crap! Eating makes me... Ah, I forgot. I keep forgetting that eating bad for me.
Alexandria Hypatia.
The blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched.
Damn, my hair went from mullet length to ponytail length. I really don't want to go for haircut now. When it gets to ponytail length, that's when it starts looking really good, because you can start playing around doing different styles with it, so it's pretty sweet. Okay, I fucking love all the non-lethal interactions. Makes me want to makes me love no save scum, low chaos runs. Yeah, if only I could no save scum. If only. You can play around with a lot of the ways you can interact and drag enemies around it. It's very fun. Alright, here we go. Ah, can't get through. Well, guess what? That's not a problem anymore! Yee-hee! Yippee! Can't hear that? I bet. Think about how I want to deal with these guys. I could just bend time and handle them. I just want them out the way. They're very annoying to deal with. They're also kind of risky to knock out. Did I make them move because of the falling elevator? Oh, I did. Hey, never mind. Yeah, these guys used to cause me no end to their trouble because that bottle of alcohol right there is flammable, so I'd knock them out and leave the bodies, and one of them would fall into the bottle and break it, causing him to get set on fire. It was equal parts really funny and really aggravating. Only do what you want, but also trim does help it grow. True? Though I need to get a full-on haircut. My hair is getting disgustingly long, for my opinion. In my opinion, whatever you get to. You can knock everyone out, bro. Why not? Oh, there's a painting down below I need to get. I nearly forgot. Oh, soup time. It's so easy to kill unconscious people, the tragedy. That is true. I don't trust anyone for trimming, though. I don't really have a go-to barber. Oh, that's a shame. You always should. Always should. But I will trust my sister to mess with it, even though she's never done this before. I'll allow it because she just wants to do it. Wow. What a good brother. What a good brother you are. Me when Deus Ex Human Revolution. True! Oh my god, dude. That game is so aggravating trying to keep everyone alive. No one heard that. That's stealth. We got, stuff and things. Mostly just not anything useful. It's a standard for one trying not to corrupt, and the rest is... I'll use the corrupt. I think there is something you need to interact with and move this bookshelf. It's been a while. I don't remember how it works. In fact, I scarcely ever bother with this one. Okay, the bone charm noises are annoying me. Do I want to move this one again? Ugh. I don't actually know if there's anything behind this bookshelf or if I'm just going crazy. I think it's on the other side. Hold on. Soup time. Oh, hello! Me when Deus Ex Human Resources. No way. That'd be like the worst game ever. That'd be misery. I am in misery. Ain't nobody who can comfort me. Oh yeah. I don't remember. It's not here. Okay. Nothing to do with this room. Alright, it's GTFO. I hate this place anyway. Get me out of here. Right, let's go grab the painting amongst other things from down below. You reckon everyone will hear if I just smash this window open? I don't think so. Surely not, right? That's not a window. Right, of course, I am a fool.
The Duke of Circona.
You son of a rat! There was a guy standing there watching. I mean, of course that makes sense, but still. Why? How come, bro? Don't do that.
If the rumors are true about the Crown Killer, the Royal Protector, really? What a bunch of degenerates.
This isn't gonna work, but god, I wish I had the silent yank right now. Technically not a detection.
So let's see. What was it?
Yeah, what was it? What was it? Did it come from there? You sure? How come? Dude, you just do it. I don't know. I know the exact avatar image you're talking about, the one with the guy with the stupid glasses.
Did I imagine that?
Yeah, you did.
No, I'm sure.
No, you did. Oh, hey. I should have just dropped out the air and air slammed him. Whoops. I need to make an emo out of it. That would be a good one. I need, like, the stupid alien one. But I don't think I could. Look at how far away you can aerial, like, attack from BT dubs. It's genuinely obscene.
Can't stay hidden forever.
Yeah, I can. See that? It's that easy. I do like that Corvo and Emily can have slightly different knockouts sometimes. Though I think Corvo does the, like, hammer fist more frequently than Emily does.
The Duke of Serkonos.
That's him. Where is that? Okay, bone charm, corrupt bone charm. Here we go. Let's see if I can find this corrupted bone charm. Not around this way, not up there. Could be up in the rafter. I don't think so, though.
What should we do with the leftovers?
Hey, guard! No.
Damn it! They're cheating! They're cheating! I really want this corrupt bone charm because this could be the one that gives me the silent, this could be what gives me silent thingy-majiggly.
Don't be like that.
You know what I'm saying?
Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
When Addermeyer was open to the public, I was proud of working here. Cooking for the sick, discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia. Now I feel useless.
Useless? Persona 5 reference? I feel useless. Oh. There's one of the guy with the sunglasses, there's also just the normal, like, avatar. The guy, like, looking forwards with his face facing the camera. Yeah. Bird flu? Yeah, they do that. That's a good image. Oh, man.
Cooking for the sick, discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia.
No, but as bad as things have gotten, they'd all be worse without a job.
The helmets! Yeah, my bad. I forgot. No, the glasses one doesn't have anything to do with that specific image. I'm just thinking about the stupid avatar guy in sunglasses, the boomer-looking military one. Such a good image. You were looking? Oh my god. These guys annoy me. I hate these civilians.
Cooking for the sick, discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia.
No, but as bad as things have gotten, they'd all be worse without a job.
Nice. I believe it's on a painting somewhere. Oh no, that's the rune. There it is. The rune is so evil, man. Like, its placement is so cruel. The corrupt bone charm is there. God damn it, I still don't know how to get to that. I don't really want to look it up because I can't be bothered. But I also want the corrupt bone charm! I don't remember anything about how to open this damn... I'm pretty sure it's here. Spin a globe. Bang. Globe spun. Okay, a second time. How about that? No? Nothing? The heater. The latch. I don't think it's this either. Please, please, let me reach the wall and get it. It's right there. Let me far reach it. Alright, well, I got no idea how to get to that corrupt bone charm, which is driving me mad. Well, I am gonna look it up. Sorry, I'm cheating. Hehe. Dishonored 2. This is like one of the only ones I never usually get. Oh, it's in the right, it's in the lab room. Yeah. God damn it, I keep forgetting about that. Alright, well, I think we're almost done. Let's just go save Vasco and stuff. Hold on.
Is Hamilton in there? How is
he?
He's losing it. Yelling nonsense for hours.
Could you understand?
Nonce? Oh my god. Yo, they're yelling nonces?
Any of it.
Something about being attacked by a monster one night. Some beast that wanted to...
Have anything fun? Let's stun mine both of them at once. Could be interesting.
I see. Keep this to yourself, will you? No need to spread silly rumors.
Of course, ma'am.
Let's find out if I can make him see reason.
Seeing reason is just shoving a pistol in his face. Like, yeah, okay, dude.
Damn it, I need to pee.
He needs to pee. Hey, friend. Yeah, yep.
You're Hamilton? Why did they lock?
There's pretty much no dialogue differences between Corvo and Emily there.
I need to go back to my room. They took my key.
Report to the duty officer
Yeah, they did.
as soon as you finish your patrol.
Talk later. Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh, really? No blood amber? Darn. What a shame. Alright, up we go. So, Granny Rags there will be the last one we check before we go do anything else.
I've never seen such a massive infestation.
It's bad, bro. It's bad. How they let it get this bad is beyond me. Bruno. My health, stop it. I'm hurting, please. Forgive me. Just kidding, I do not care. Alright, Corvo, relax. Yo, why was he nutting in my ears just then? I love the blood flies, what a wonderful addition to it. I really like that there's just a whole damn continent in, like, Dishonored that is basically just hell. Like, if you go there, the continent is just explicitly designed to kill things and people, and it sucks. It's so great. Such an excellent addition to the world. Yeah, the blood flies are cool, and it lets them sort of emulate the plague thing and give the same reasoning for why you shouldn't be dropping bodies like you had to in the plague. I do love the idea, though, that in this Dishonored world, every time something happens, there's always some stupid plague-like thing. And no one returns except for Vera, correct, and she comes back marked by the outsider. Changed. Different. Hey, Vasco, I hope you don't mind. You just go to sleep, okay? Thanks. What's the code? I didn't look. 551. I wonder, can I even aerial take down... I don't think you can, right? She just won't stay down, is that what it is? Okay, you can't knock her out, which is... I expected to, but that was really funny. I just wanted to see. That's a short blade. Be silent, bro. Alright, I should probably have searched Hamilton's quarters. Oops. Ah, well. Sure, it's fine. 551. Gimme, come on. Oh. Love when I smash doors by just running into them. Skip.
Disgusting.
Skip. Burner on. Listen to the music while we wait.
I feel
I understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind. It takes over and forces her to use more of the original serum. Some
There we
regularity.
go. Cool, done. Cool? Sure, done. You can see how much faster and easier these levels are when you have powers, man. Holy. Well, to be fair, I'm also stacked as all hell with all of my bone charms, but you get the idea. You need that because I keep eating things and hurting myself. Yep. There you go. Bang! Get serumed, idiot.
No, no, no. Not back to sleep.
Lightweight, damn it!
I won't give it back.
All the dialogue is stilted because of, what do you call it?
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kirin Jindosh, who is
Kirin Jindosh?
digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of...
Alright, there we go. Paisha, you good? You need a chat? Your friend Vasco is maybe alive? Let me go double check on him, hold on. Yep, Vasco's alive, there you go. You wanna bring him with us? He could recover with us together. Oh, we never listened to this one.
But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out into her eyes. My cold, dry sister. She saves her love for the sooted workers, suffocating deep down in the mines. For the children in hovels at the edge of the city, cursed with short, nasty lives. And for Vasco, her trusted assistant.
Oh, she loved Vasco, damn.
I long to take him apart, to roll in the mess, rutting against his slippery skull,
Ooh, Jesus.
driving myself against his red fever. In time, good Vasco. In time.
Ugh. Okay, so new discovery I've just made. I actually did not know that you could just open this shutter and exit from here. This is genuinely news to me. I didn't know about this. Which now explains why that's there. So this is really embarrassing for me. Yandere, kind of. I don't know if she was yandere because she was like... Because she was clearly willing to share, quote-unquote, vaguely, sort of. She was okay with the fact that, you know, her sister, as in her alter ego, was in love with Vasco, but definitely insane and, you know, clucked in the head. Should be everything here that we care about. Keyword should. Alright.
I'll need new boots after this.
Yeah. Probably need a new outfit too. This one's likely to be covered in blood. Hey bro, you don't hear shit.
I just saw something.
No. Poop time. Damn it. Fine, I guess we'll go around the top. Ugh.
Must have been last decade back.
Let's go slip out the lab window because I've never done that before. New experiences for everyone, including me. And this is like my 15th millionth time replaying this damn game. Oh, if I had the silent yank, bro. If. Was that technically my fault? We're safe! The guy fell off. To be clear, if none of you spotted what happened, I yanked his friend off the railing. The other dude heard the yelling, reacted and stumbled backwards in fear, and fell off. He's dead. He's dead, but it didn't count as my kill. He did it to himself. Exactly! Exactly! So it wasn't me. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. What you get for working as one of the Duke's men. What the? Soup time. Hello? Remember, I don't think there's any more guards now. Like, I think I'm done here. Also, we're gonna find out if that actually cucked my no kills or not. I don't think it did. He did it to himself, as you say. Megan! 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 Someone died! Megan, it's horrible! Someone died! Can you believe it? I've never killed anyone before.
Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yeah, let's go.
Yes. Let's head out for the dreadful whale.
Let's GTFO. Oh. So, we have the Jindosh Mansion coming up now.
Hypatia was the crown killer.
That's impossible.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she'll live. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
And Sokolov?
He's been moved to the house of a man named Kieran Jindosh.
The Duke's grand inventor. Supposedly brilliant.
Another genius. Just what we needed.
It's okay, he won't be a genius for long once we're done with him, Corvo. Yeah, didn't kill anyone. Ignore the guy who slipped and fell off a ledge. That's his fault, not mine. Oh, I forgot to go into Stilton's place. Oops. Oh well. Ugh.
I need Anton Sokolov, but he's missing. Held by another inventor named Kieran Jindosh, who no doubt wants whatever secrets Sokolov holds in his head. Jindosh is the mad inventor who armed Karnaca with clockwork killing machines, the city where I grew up and trained, where I won the Duke's tournament when I was still a boy.
Corvo backstory!
Clockwork soldiers are the equal.
God, he looks so good with that mask on.
Now, I'm going to put that to the test. Rescue one genius and cage the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Ugh. Dude, I learned more about lobotomies and how they were forcing people in Mandicuity. Yeah, genuinely, it's insane that the solution a few hundred years ago, and even up to 200 years ago, the solution to a lot of AIDS was just cut off part of their brain. Pouch, note from Megan, there you go, you need to use salt the stuff. Fuck that whiskey, I don't need it. Sorry, I had a fit of rage there, I'm sorry, that was my bad. I shouldn't have done that. Eye of the World. Boy. Investigating Adamire Institute. I've been watching Megan Foster closely. For now, I've decided to trust her. Without her, I'd probably be like Emily, trapped by Delilah's magic. So for now, this boat captain is my only ally, even if she's hiding something. I hope Anton Sokolov will be joining us soon. The greatest mind the Empire has ever known. Famous for his paintings and his fondness for King Street brandy. He's managed to get himself abducted by the Crown Killer. Megan Foster says he was last seen being dragged toward Adamire Institute. My guess is the killer is a patient. Maybe he needs some treatments. How could a murderous lunatic be able to come and go to do the Duke's dirty business? The chief alchemist there is Alexandra Hypatia. I've heard only good things about her. If she knows anything, I'll make her talk. The Crown Killer is no more. Next, Jindosh. Alexandra Hypatia. They call her the savior of the miners. Duke Abel used the doctor's own serum against her. Turned her into an instrument of fear and death. But I was able to cure her. The Crown Killer is gone forever. Still, Hypatia knows what she's done, what that serum released in her. and there's no cure for that except time. Sokolov wasn't at the Adamar Institute. He's been taken by a rival natural philosopher, Kirin Jindosh, grand inventor, maker of the Clockwork Soldiers. They say Jindosh is ambitious and more twisted than Sokolov ever was. Fine, but Sokolov is the greatest mind the Empire's ever known, and I want him on my side, because if he's working for Jindosh, it might be very, very bad. I like how, Corvo is not as flowery with some of his writing as Emily can be. The Dreadful Whale. What a weird name. This boat makes sleep hard to come by. I'd prefer being tossed by a storm to the endless lapping of inconsequential waves. I remember sailing from nation to nation during the Rat Plague all those years ago. Jessamine, so hopeful, counting on me to negotiate help from all the other isles, thinking I had skills in diplomacy, thinking others saw in me what she alone saw. I failed her. I failed her again on my return. Now, it's Emily who needs me. I'm older. I can feel it, like a heaviness. Sand in my joints. I miss my daughter. At least she was there during the bad days, drawing and telling stories in the Hound Pits pub. Oh, he misses Emily so bad. Oh, Corvo, you're such a girl dad. I love you, dude. That's my goat.
Is it truly possible the good doctor didn't know she was the Crown Guard? Maybe she just didn't want to.
Hey, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Talk to Hypatia
I will. Hello, Hypatia.
She's taken one of the rooms.
Hypatia,
just for a while.
What can you remember? I need to find Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov.
He might be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
What do you mean?
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Adamar.
No problem.
Thank you.
No problem. Well, she's got lots of Adamar solution, but I don't have space for it no more, sadly.
Megan must be up on deck.
She must be, but there's always a few things to be done. I almost ate the bread out of instinct.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go. Jindosh lives in Upper Aventa. I'll have to take the carriage to reach his mansion. We'll find you, Anton. As assassins go, the Crown Killer was messy. Vulgar.
Again.
The Duke wanted people afraid.
Absolutely love that Corvo has
Jindosh
opinions.
invented the Silvergraph. Clever man.
Love that his opinions on the assassination.
To outlive him.
I like how almost realist Corvo can be.
Dearest Emily, or must I say...
No, it's Corvo here.
Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity.
It's a me, Corvo. Messy is a wonderful descriptor, like he would have had a cleaner kill. To be fair, most of Corvo's kills are generally very clean. It's rare for him to, like, because even all of his kills, and because even with the, what do you call it? Oh god, I can't speak. Even with his combat kills in Dishonored 1, where you get the unique animations, and even in this game, they're all fairly, not restrained, but, you know, he doesn't go around just randomly hacking limbs and stuff. I think one of his most brutal is probably Ramsey's at the beginning of Dishonored 2, where he actively, like, garrots the guy with his blade and, like, chops his head off like that. But most of his other kills are fairly clean. It's like 1 to 2 stabs at most. Probably the worst kill you can do in Dishonored 1 is like Dishonored blowing up the room that one of the Pendleton twins is in and killing the prostitute with him. But even then, that one seems kind of out of character.
Let's go.
Alright, let's get underway.
Look, he's gonna look at the mask. Yep, that's the man I'll be again. Let's do it. Alright. Clockwork Mansion. This should theoretically be a hell of a lot easier and a hell of a lot faster than the last time we did it.
Jindosh is important to
Hey,
the
Megan, where's your
Duke's
arm?
circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, harassing people who look like trouble.
You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station.
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Yes, but it's been years.
Good.
I love how Corvo and Emily do, of course, have different responses to that. Emily's like, I've never done it, but I know the theory.
People are afraid of his mansion.
And Corvo's like, yeah, I did it, but you know, long time ago. Haven't had need for
Take
it.
care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Relax, Megan, I'll handle it. I kidnapped Sokolov once 15 years ago, I'll kidnap him again. Light work for a guy like me. Probably. So cute, like Emily learned in thief school where Corvo was a teacher? Yeah, I know the theory.
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, a prodigy from Karnaka.
I don't think this one changes.
Self-taught, he was hailed
No,
by
it
the
doesn't.
Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. But just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned
You know what?
from the Academy.
Let's do this shrine after we deal with Jindosh, and I think his dialogue will change just a little bit to reflect the fact that we already handled it. Okay, come on, bro. There we go.
Just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
This is the Duke. I just awoke from a dream.
He awoke from a dream.
Red waves rising up from the ocean, coming to smash Karnaka. I screamed and fell out of bed.
I wonder what happened here. Oh well.
The ocean is
Unfortunate craftsmanship.
to drive us mad, drag us down deep, where our skin and
Blackburn shot that way. We'll go over there in a minute.
bones settle in the muck. For those poor fools who make their trade on the waters, I wish them luck. Serconis is a land of tall timber, fierce winds, and deep
Bymaster. Ugh, these guys. Hate him. Hate him, hate him, hate him. Lucky Jam. There we go. Oh, Lucky Jam is... nah, no. Come on, man. Give me some useful ones, bro. Like, what is with this game, dude? Stop trolling me, man. Okay, where's the safe? And the safe code? Was it here? Like, was it in this area? I've already forgotten. It's been too long. It's been too long, meanwhile, the last time I played the levels like a few days ago. Okay, bro. I think we should have me shot. Well, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Bro, forcing ever to listen to his podcast, dude, he's so annoying, man. I wish the guy would shut up. His rambling drives me crazy. You know what? Let's solve that. Let's solve that rambling right now. I don't think that killed anyone. They should all still be alive. Perfect. I won't have to hear that anymore. Someone detecting me? Did I imagine the loudspeaker falling and collapsing and hitting the ground? No, surely I did not.
I'm bored. Someone should have come through already.
Yeah, they should have, but they didn't. Huh? Who did this? Yo, here's $5.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. If anything I can steal? No? Damn, I don't need the secret, I'm good.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, I will. Oh, I find the bone charm that let me eat rats, dude. Fuck, I could recreate the clip.
I'm told they robbed.
Yeah, it was me. Don't worry about it, though.
There's something familiar about you.
I've been away from Karnaka for a long time. I need a rewire tool, like the ones used by the Grand Guard. No questions. Clear?
Yes, sir. But I can't help you right now. I have people coming in, and I can't be responsible for their manners if you take my meaning. Paolo is coming by. See me later.
Understood.
It's very funny how, like, she is immediately... I think her dialogue actually changes a bit there based on who she's talking to, but I'm not certain about that. I don't remember her being so polite when it was Emily.
That's it. Stay out of sight.
Yeah, will do. What are those fucking noises I'm hearing? Is it the rats?
Steps out of line. I'm gonna be.
He was very brusque and she just deferred immediately. Yeah, like, I don't remember her being so instantly... Because I remember with Paolo, when she was talking about Paolo, she was like, you can't be here, Paolo's coming, right? Whereas Paolo, here she's like, Paolo's coming and I can't be responsible for his manners. So yeah, maybe it was the mask. Yeah, like, I can't blame her, actually, when I think about that for more than 2 seconds. Guy comes in wearing a creepy-ass mask, needs a rewire tool. Yeah, maybe not the best idea to be antagonistic or anything.
I need 8 new cutters.
Alright, how did you know, huh? How did you know? Oh, probably because she put the shutter down. Fair enough.
I need 8 new cutters. Short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry that wouldn't hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's
Alright,
fair.
get the hell out.
I made a...
Come on, I got stuff I need to buy. Get out of here.
You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
Buddy, I'm gonna make sure you don't get your way because I always maintain the status quo whenever I do the Dusted. Okay.
Spell right in his eye. That's what I should have done. Next time for sure.
Out on the sea, with me, something to say, something on a whale.
What the fuck? What the hell? Paolo doesn't even notice his entourage has gone missing one by one. Beautiful. Paolo, my boy, you getting jumped, son? Bonk.
He's gone. What happened?
Over, you don't recognize this? Kinda wish I had Wind Blast there. Could just Wind Blast at the rats. Would have been so funny. Alright, that's Paolo dealt with for today. So if anyone kills him again, they'll stay permanently dead. Wind Blast, Wind Blast, Wind Blast. I'm thinking about it. Could be interesting, we don't need it for now. What happens if I possess Paolo? Oh well, whatever. My stats, let's make sure we're all good. Safe. I love how Paolo doesn't count as a non-lethal takedown. Hey, I need to buy things.
I'm told they robbed one of our shops.
Yeah, I wonder who did
I'd like
that.
to see them try it here.
Would you? Really? I'm willing to play that game.
The situation in the Empire. A deal well made. You won't be sorry.
Hear that? I won't be sorry.
A pleasure to do business.
Excellent. Alright, everything else should be
You know,
fine.
I sleep
About
in
the only
shop
other...
most nights.
Okay.
The city's not safe.
Lady, look. Stop yapping at me. I don't care. More bone charge slots!
Come back soon.
Yeah, I'll think about that. We're gonna go steal. We're gonna steal from her. She's gonna get stolen from... Damn it, how do I get in there? Oh, crap. Saved it. Always more blood flying. That's actually one of the interesting differences between Dishonored 1 and 2. Dishonored 1 scarcely ever forced you to go through rat swarm areas. Whereas Dishonored 2 likes to force you to go through bloodfly infested areas a lot. Which is fine. I think it's a system that works well for a reason. I like that it frequently goes, hey, you want to go through, you know, you want to get this alternative path around an area, you got to deal with all the BS that comes with that. And taking the harder path around. But it's fun, it's fine. Alright, we shouldn't be in this part of the level too long, I hope.
Impressive how you
Thanks.
managed to get there. Be careful. Those people in the
We're still there? Thanks for letting me know, bro. Roll whalebone, there you go, for your bone charm crafting needs. Alright, let's take out both of these at once. Okay, ads are about to start. So, I'm going to run them. 3 minutes, you know how it goes. Take a break, grab a drink, stretch your legs, etc. See you guys in 3 minutes. BRB! Okay, hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. The bot was so displeased with you next going AFK, it decided to become a cat. Oh, poor little bot, it became a kitten. Oh, how sad. Saddest shit I've ever seen. The kitten or me going AFK?
That whale oil.
Or did you just take a really sad poo?
Not easy to pinch either.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right.
Hey, you gotta trust her on this, man.
They got explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Alright, you two need to... Oh! I think one of them fell into the whale oil and detonated it. Holy... Alright, we'll do it the safer way. Holy crap, yeah, whale oil is insanely, what do you call it, volatile? In the Dishonored verse, like, ridiculously so. It's oil, not thermite. Wrong. Whale oil is super duper duper volatile. Don't ask me why, I have no idea. This was already established long ago in Dishonored 1. So, basically just touching whale oil and knocking it over? Yeah. So I think this lady, this one over here, I think she stumbled forwards and fell headfirst into the whale oil tank, which caused it to detonate. Yeah, the whale oil wants to go boom. Alright, let's go get the whale oil we need, amongst other things. I know what you're thinking. Well, next, how are we gonna do that? Who's we, firstly? You're not playing. I am. What the heck? Oh, but next we're a team. Huh? No, we aren't. Where'd you get that idea from? Who said that? Yeah, that's right. No look blink. Easy as, baby.
I'm bored.
Oh, whoops. I forgot about you. My bad. Okay, two dudes. Two dudes! Alright, like Squidward, calm down. Man, I sure hope none of them hear me filling up this whale oil tank right here. Thanks.
What's going on here?
Oh, hey! Dude, he saw the latch open from the fucking checkpoint and went, oh, let me go see what's going on with the door. What an ass. Don't worry, any voices are from the void? No way. Voice of the Void? Game reference? Ah, screw this. Bye-bye! I'm fast as fuck, boy! Goddamn! Goddamn! Where am I? Wait, this is the black market shop. What? Because I sprinted in? With a whale oil tank? She got scared because of that? Oh, don't worry, I'll give you something to get scared about, madam. Why do the rats sound like that, dude? They sound like little people. Meatloaf game. Yeah, genuinely. Y'all motherfuckers ready for this? Great question. What is going on? Yay, stuff and things and things and stuff. Yummy, yummy, yummy. My favorite. Yay, thank you so much, madam. Thank you for your generous contribution to my pension fund. I'm rich, we're rich. I'm rich, we're rich. I gotta link you too. If only I could give the homeless guy $5 more. No reason other than just because I can. Hey man, thanks for the assist. Again. Yeah, thanks you too, buddy. Have a good one. Huh? Huh? What do you mean there's a bone charm 200 fucking
in the silver mines here until the
Oh, that's the next area, Upper Aventa. Yeah, of course, duh. I didn't realize you could see the bone charms in there. That's insane. Alright, one of the bone charms, it's fine. One of those, okay. Those runes we'll get later down the line. What the fuck is happening? Someone walked into the... Safe! Not our fault. What happened? Who got hit? They just randomly fired themselves? What's happening? That guy's just lost as hell.
Shit.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, man, stay sharp. Alright, I don't know what triggered those mines to go off, but we'll take it. Oh! Uh-oh. They're fighting each other. Does that count? The guards actually aggroed onto each other. What does that mean for me? I probably shouldn't have left that door open, huh? I mean... I don't see any... My stats getting worse. Soup time.
I need your help.
Oh shit! He jumped at her!
We're not done with you.
That's... Oh my god!
Just the thing for you.
I don't want to die.
Well, I mean... I did that on purpose. I intentionally manipulated the enemy AI because my understanding of it is so horrifically strong that it just makes sense to me. Fuck, I ate.
Huh?
Did he hear the safe being opened, or did he turn? I wish I could pull the shutters on that little place.
What happened here?
Yeah, what did happen there? Ow! What? Really? Corvo.
Oh, no!
Nope.
Oh, they're investigating for bodies. I actually wasn't aware that guards on alert would open the dumpsters. That is a first. I have like 60, 70 hours in this game, and I didn't know that. Learning experiences for everyone, am I right? The answer is yes, Nex. You're so smart and right and correct and awesome and cool. We love you so much.
Did I imagine that?
Yeah.
No, I'm sure.
That was the wrong button. God damn it, this one guy's annoying me. What do you mean dumpsters aren't sacred? I know, right? I didn't even know they could do that.
There's something going on. Next time.
It's not something bad. Maybe it's nothing.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's Maybelline. Delude yourself all you want. Doesn't mean it's true, buddy. It won't matter. You'll all be dead when the witches come through anyway.
Who is this?
Rats. I got him. You want him. That's the power of a good fucking TP, baby.
Huh? I think something moved.
You think something moved? You should come over and check it out. Oh, hey. Bonk. I mean, it's gonna count as being spotted, isn't it? Damn it! Oh, we're almost there. I guess we should come around the back then. Fine. Up above the ticketing booth. Not a big problem for me anyway.
What happened here?
Oh, there's the Howler's body. Well, remember, it wasn't my actions. He chose a life of crime, so that's on him, right? Are we all in agreement? I sure hope you are. Damn it. Yeah, the one thing Far Reach has, it goes further than Blink. Especially vertically. I think you might be blind, buddy. Like, I should be fully visible from here. I'm sorry, dude.
Just got word that something's happening.
Something's happening?
Could be anything.
But it could be anything. Maybe it's a good thing.
Beef stew.
His friend is so tired of hearing him talk, he didn't even notice when he stopped talking. This will be the day we're waiting for. This will be the day we open up the doors. Oh, there's a rune there. I'm gonna ignore it for now. I'll come back after the witches have come through. Because the Howlers, I think they're gone by then? I don't remember.
I can see Jindosh's mansion from here.
Alright, so we're not taking the gate code and opening the gate, doing it the normal, boring, pedestrian way. Because we have no need for that. Alright, so all of the stuff to loot is just basically through there. Cool. Soup time. You'll ever get that craving for soup time? Not a soup person? Okay, but they literally say soup time. Like, you can't hear it?
The Duke has his way.
The whispering voice goes soup time whenever you teleport.
This time next year.
Hey bro, stop sipping on your tea, fam. I need you to start moving. Oh, excellent.
We'll look around.
Annoying. Alright, fine, I guess I'll wait for both of them. Also, what do you mean you're not a soup person? You don't like soups, clear broth, stews, curries? Come on now. Are you just lying for engagement, huh? You engagement baiting? Is that what this is? Yep, someone just heard a dog bark or something.
Now we're all on edge.
Drop one room. I think it's in the. There's a building with a painting coming up or something. It's been a while. Oh, I should close those because I don't want them to see that. No, sir. Alright, let me show you my usual strategy for actually getting around here. It's really stupid and cheap, and it requires you to have upgraded double jump and upgraded blink, but being frank, you should already have those things anyway. This is how I normally do it. So this is for my antisocial runs. Instead of going through all those guards there. There you go. Funny you should say that. I don't drink tea either, though I should. I mean, tea is dependent on taste like with anything else. There's some teas I like, some teas I don't like. I like a decent Japanese green tea like an Ochatsuke. So consequently, I love that one dish that's basically just rice with like your choice of salmon or a bit of protein steeped in green tea. That's amazing. I love that so much. Ochatsuke. Literally Ochatsuke. Ocha is the name of, like, actual green tea. Thai tea I fucking love, because Thai tea is just insanely sweet. And, you know, as someone with a very, very big sweet tooth, yeah, it calls to me. Fuck. I should make something like cinnamon star anise tea. I don't get the love for star anise. That doesn't do much for me, personally. But hey, to each their own. Thai tea is goated? Yes! Thank you, Aladdin. Yes! A fellow Thai tea truther. God, Thai tea is so fucking good, man. If it doesn't make me feel like I have diabetes when I'm eating it, it's not real Thai tea. And I remember I was at some, like, I don't remember what it was. It was a little, like, festival or... not convention. It was like a festival or some celebration thing event at a park nearby. And so I went there with my sister, and there was this one vendor who just sold the best Thai tea I've ever had. It was some stuff they were making locally. It was iced Thai tea. And I remember my sister came back, she was trying to find me a chocolate drink, couldn't find it, so she said, here's Thai tea, because I know you like it. And I went, yeah, sure, no problem. I took one sip, and I was like, you gotta go and tell that vendor this is the best thing I've ever had. It was fucking incredible. Oh, you sweeten your tea? Yeah, of course I do. I'm not insane, bro. I have a sweet tooth. Come on now.
This wool, it's just like mad.
Come on. Witch's skin? Bro, you're trolling me.
Yeah, I wear my regular clothes.
They're genuinely making fun of me out here, dude. Witch's skin, give me the damn far reach yank. Clucking hell. I did not mean it. He's dead! I like the idea, but I want to drink something that doesn't make me more unhealthy. Yeah, okay, see, that's the difference. I'm not drinking tea to be healthy, I'm drinking tea because I like the taste. I drink stuff based on taste, so, you know, don't forget that. Soup time. Oh my god, I'm too fast! Fast damn! Police! Fireman!
Stayed at the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He might have done some good there.
As do I, sadly. Look, bro, you know, I live in Thailand, alright? Sweet stuff is everywhere. It is what it is. We have limited time on this earth, you may as well enjoy it. You may as well enjoy it. Obviously try to not overdo it, but, you know, it is what it is, right?
Alright, I need to eliminate Jindosh and
Fuck, I die! Eating food hurts me. Alright, we're gonna do something that I think is personally very funny. Free SJ. What? Free BJ? No, that's not what I said.
The space behind the walls.
I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost, don't you know this? I want you to know that I'm ready to go. Heartbeat with my heartbeat.
You think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
Black Bone Charm, Bone Charm, Bone Charm. No corrupted ones, though.
Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune.
Oh, it's down there.
The Duke took over the silver mines.
Lower wages means higher profits, but it's my time that's precious.
Wow.
I'm used to waiting.
Neither am I. When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour?
Oh, that guy's still there. Oops. Yo, what's up next? Hi, I will lose. Welcome to the stream. Great to see you. Thanks so much for joining. The thing about star anise is it's really aromatic. Has a very nostalgic about it. The only time I use star anise is when I want to spice up my rice. And I use the term spice up, not in the literal sense of I want to put spices in it, but like just make it a little bit more interesting. Which way are you going to turn? Which way are you going to turn? You turn to the left or you turn to the right? Come on, turn to the right. Do me a solid. Alright, you're a rat. I was hoping he would walk away. Also, it indirectly seasons the body with its essence if you drink it. Okay. Human is meat, ergo we can just be seasoned by anything, you know? Rub your hands in like a seasoning mix long enough and you two are now seasoned. Congratulations. I mean, what? Yeah, you didn't hear me? See, if Hannibal Lecter ever eats me, he'll be very happy. Human is meat, we can be seasoned too. Use garlic enough while you're cooking. Rub your hands, you know, while you're doing a marinade or you're setting stuff up to dry rub. You're gonna season your hands. You wash them and they'll still smell like the thing. Humans are meat, we can be seasoned too. I don't think this is a hard concept to understand. What's confusing you? Is it like the pseudo-cannibalism part? What did I walk into? Oh, you know. Conversations of very great importance.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer were just the start. I need to break down Delilah's remaining allies. Jindosh,
fight the config lever here.
All of them.
All of them.
Who would build something like this? And why?
Ah, someone's activated
one of the mechanisms in my house.
Oh, there's Jindosh's painting. How do I get here?
It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms.
We're not gonna do that, obviously. Culinary, I mince garlic all the time. Exactly. Culinary lessons. Okay, next, imagine star anise in a milkshake. I don't want to imagine that. Why are you putting star anise in a milkshake? The most I do is put it in my rice when I'm steaming it to give it a little bit of extra aroma.
It's a long way.
Because as you correctly identified, it is indeed very aromatic. It's aromantic? It doesn't want to be in love? Yeah, something like that. It's not quite what it means, though. Why is the anise aromantic? We found love in a hopeless place. We found love in a hopeless place. I remember I said I was going to do something funny. This is my definition of funny, mind you. We're basically going to troll the shit out of Jindosh. Actually, I should probably go here. Can I slip through? No, we're being trolled again? God damn it, man. Star anise in your milkshake, and my straw reaches across the room into it. I drink your milkshake, slurp. I drink it up. No, no, not a comically long straw. Please, no.
This must be Jindosh's lab.
He won't know. He won't know a single thing. He's never gonna know. Hey, Jindosh, it's me, Corbo.
Who would build something like this, and why?
He should come and investigate. Yep. Me, I have.
Welcome, visitor. My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities.
Is he gonna come down and yap? I was making a movie reference estimation of the down to dude, Yorsky, I don't catch references, any of them, anything.
I invite you to meet me face to face.
Sure, let's meet face to face. Why not? Yeah, Jindosh. But he thinks this door is gonna stop me.
Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine.
Says that about Emily as well.
Thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formerly, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and only one man ever wore that mask, to my knowledge. Welcome, Royal Protector.
Hello, Jindosh.
Obviously, you're pleased with yourself. Do you know why I'm here?
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber.
Yo, he called him washed up. That's
Either way,
crazy.
come find me and
My goat is
whatever
washed
it
up?
you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
Okay, but Jindosh, watch this shit.
Jindosh.
Hey, Jindosh. Hey, man! You were chatting all that shit earlier! What's poppin', gamer? Get up! Come on! Get up!
Smell some guts.
Yeah, you'll smell your own.
By the way, will you cut him to pieces? I'll never understand what Sokolov sees in small minds like yours.
Yeah, whatever you say, man. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to toss him on the floor and then drop his body. I gotta go to the other side. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. I'm gonna reset it because I don't actually want him to know I'm here. But don't worry. I just want to see the comedy of that first.
Who would build something like this, and why?
I wonder what happens if I just leave the door open during this conversation. What happens here? You think he'll just start chatting shit to my face while the door's open? Let's find out. Yeah, I've heard this 1,000 times already.
Take what
Oh, he doesn't do the conversation if the door's already open.
You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far.
Did I open the door? Oh, I guess he doesn't come down if the door's already open. Okay, we're gonna open the door, I'm gonna knock him down, and then I'm gonna shift to the other side and pull the lever to, send him spiraling to his death below and make him realize that it might have been really stupid to build a floor that retracts. Question, how difficult is an antisocial one in the Clockwork Mansion? Super duper easy. You are... Well, okay, no, that's kind of a lie. The question is more so, do you have bend time? If you're playing Emily, it's hard. If you're playing Corvo, it's really easy. If you're doing no powers like I was, it's impossible.
Build something like this.
You simply cannot grab Jindosh quietly and get out without the Clockwork Soldiers not knowing.
Why?
Alright, let's try this one more time. I want him to fall to his death. And then after that, we'll reset back and, you know, go do things normally. Yeah, if you're just allowing yourself to use powers in your Corvo at bend time, antisocial is very doable. You simply stop time when you get to Jindosh's room, take him, and then you can, you know, move on as normal. Your better option is to kill him than to play non-lethally.
Clockwork Soldier.
At last, Lord Protector, you found me. Do you realize you're only the second?
Welcome to the final mystery, Jindosh.
Yeah, that was way too satisfying. Yeah, because if you do stuff with the as we established before, if you do things with the electroshock, to moving the rooms around makes so much noise that it alerts the Clockwork Soldiers up top. I love how the robots use Jindosh's voice lines. Clever. It's a really good way of helping to like tell the player what the bots are doing, what's going on with them. I like it a lot. We will be grabbing the bone charms and stuff in a few. Choreograph?
So many
I thought this is where the painting was.
A new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished. My Clockwork Soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime. It could take years to...
And you should listen to Bots and Thief too, those are also voiced by the game's man Athletics. Ooh, I like that. Man, I really just gotta get around to playing Thief at some point, huh?
Clockworks at a fraction of the cost. Whether I seduce my old teacher with the thrill of discovery, or whether I'm forced to apply the clamps to his flesh and turn on the voltage, no matter.
Well, Jindosh, that's a little bit evil of you. I think this guy might be a bad guy. I will admit, I played the first level of Thief 1 and I thought I did well, but I missed 2 out of 3 of the loot. Oh god, the antagonist is also voiced by Stephen Russell. Ooh, okay, okay. You've caught my attention. I fucking hate having to use the goddamn powers so I can avoid the hatch bug. Infamous and horrifying. Loop time. Yeah, because one of the bots is always active, if not usually both. I don't know why one of them is off this time. I mean, I'm thankful, but yeah, it doesn't normally happen. Why, you'll find out. I assume he's voiced because, you know, they wanted his voice for the VA. Jindosh.
Kieran Jindosh.
Jindosh. Jindosh. Jindosh, I'm right here. Jindosh, I'm right here. It's me. It's me. It's me. Hello. It's me. Alright, let's show off his unique kill animation. So basically, Garrett and the villain Karas share VAs. Oh, Nincompoop didn't read the message context. I'm sorry, bro. Sometimes the chat be moving, and I only see the most recent message, thinking that it's, you know, not the most recent message. You fucking scared me. Holy. No way, Jindosh has a painting of his hostage. I love the idea that Jindosh just got his hostage painted, because why not? Oh god. That scared me. Good one, Yursky. Ah, screw it. Fuck! Hit the wrong button.
The machine has entered combat.
Hopefully he doesn't knock himself out by walking into one of the guys that are being stun mined. Indosh, I'm right behind you.
Where did you go?
I'm right, dude. Hello.
You've seen my magnificent.
Yeah, shut up. Oh, kicked in the nuts!
To the final mystery, Jindosh.
Oh. Yeah.
Jindosh.
That's the stuff. Bye-bye! Oh, the way he flew. I'm still very proud of my first Stalk Redeem. The first one genuinely scared the hell out of me. I rarely used to use Twitch, so you can imagine my surprise at those redemptions, yeah. Oh, I mean, I had to make them fun and interesting. The first time Big Yorsky used one, I was playing Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, and he scared me when I was doing a hacking minigame, or right after I did one. I was very stressed because I wasn't doing so well at it at the time. And he got me really good with that one. Wait, whoa, goated kill animation. I mean, it's exactly what a fucking smarmy prick like him deserves, right? A good kick in the nuts, let him see his own death coming from the front. The issue with Jindosh is that he's sitting in the damn chair. Okay, I guess I can just sleep dart him and then immediately pick up the body and move. I don't need any of the stuff that's laying around here.
Karen Jindosh.
Shit. He's yapping.
You idiots!
Protect me, you idiots! And he's already been knocked out. What are you doing, bro? Double check the stats. We're still all good, baby. Everything clean. Yeah, I wish I showed you Ramsey's unique kill animation. I've never actually... I don't remember seeing, Alex's Crown Killers, because I've never, just outright killed her loud. I wish I did that now. Oopsie. Alright, what are we trying to do? I forgot how I did this. I'm trying to make 7... No, I'm trying to reduce the power consumption. I'm trying to free up, so I need to...
The other
free
lab
up
machines are draining away
anatomy and
too much
optics. Anatomy...
General detection state.
Optics. Oh my god, because one of them's still moving.
When it plays, check central rotor.
Room right there in case no one knows. It's for me? Oh! Oh! Let me out! I don't want to be down there! Which one is that? Anatomy or optics? This is anatomy, so I need to do optics here. There we go. Come on, baby. You son of a... Oh, I hate how long it takes, dude. 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 I'm excusing, dude. Sorry, I don't know why I'm doing that. My bad.
When it plays, check central rotor.
I like that the voice lines act as a literal debugging for him as well. It's such a cool way to integrate it in. First one should be anatomy. We're gonna do optics on the second one. Come on. "16 hours later."
Take this opportunity to backcharge second coil.
I don't think I've ever gotten the souvenir from this level. Maybe I have. No, isn't it the little head? The little thingy head? I'm pretty sure it is.
The electroshock machine should work now.
Yeah, good night, girl. I'll see you tomorrow.
You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost!
Yeah, get lobotomized, idiot. I forget which is the souvenir. My favorite level collectible is visiting the musician duo. That one's cute. Oh, I forgot to grab the boat from the
You can't be allowed to run amok.
I forgot to grab the boat, man. Damn it! In the first level. Man, now this is a horrible Chaos Fate. Yeah, like, Dishonored 2 doesn't really follow the idea of fate worse than death.
A copper plate, what does it do?
But this one is brutal, man. This one is genuinely so, like, rough to think about. Like, yeah, dude, you're a genius intellect of the age, and now you just got lobotomized to be an absolute moron. It's horrific. Deserved, for sure, but still genuinely horrific to think about. Isn't there a way to get the Samuel boat in the final level? I don't... Yeah, you can still get it in the final level, I think. Because you still access the safe room in the final level if you take the alternative path. Where, what's her name? Delilah doesn't know you're coming. That's only if you take the alternate safe room path. I wanted to double check something. No, there's no need. I do want to get the painting, but I can live without it. Nice, clean movement.
Huh? The wall of lights off.
Wall of lights off. Metal Gear. Easy as, baby. Alright, so remember I said there was a action before as well for getting Sokolov out without ever triggering the thingamabiggly? The doodle bob? The thingamajon? Yeah, I did. If you don't remember, well, that's on you. Yeah, we're gonna need to go back round for some of those bone charms, specifically the black one. Just wanna see what I can get out of it. I messed up. I wasn't thinking. Conditioning Sokolov, not happening, buddy. Okay, let's do this thing. It's been a while. Hello, Sokolov. Sokolov. Oh, I probably shouldn't have. Whoops, skip that. Oopsie. Alright. One more, just cuz. Once again, paid chatter here. I do love your alien skin. Thank you. Are you about to offer me a commission on it or something? Oh shit, I had no more mana. Whoops. You about to say like, oh, I can make you a live 2D version. You better not. There'll be a paid chatter. He ain't paying shit. I still didn't get paid for the celebrations. Buddy, those were my very first streams. Of course you wouldn't get paid for those. And Joe, you ain't even getting paid, son. Get pwn zoned. You should be doing this for the love of the game. There we go.
shouldn't have opened his mouth. Kanaka needs a
Alright, so... we're gonna go back for the stuff, actually. We're probably just better off crossing. Okay, will he stare... out to the left? No. Okay, we're good. Soup time. You and yummy yummy soup time. Don't ask me how Corvo is climbing with like one hand while carrying Anton Sokolov with the other. Dude is just an absolute beast of nature. I don't think I want to go all the way up here. No, I don't. I want to get down on the next floor. Okay, Sokolov. Oh, we don't want to go out that way, actually.
Playback for detection registered.
You heard me sprinting? Where did I come in from again? I've already forgotten, somehow. Whoa! I forgot they could do that. Jump down. I've gotten so lost in my own source, I've forgotten how I got in here in the first place. I swear it's the maintenance... oh, it's the maintenance elevator room and there's a side hatch. Oh, come on. Playing Stellar Blade is the payment. You might think so. Wait, no, you edited still. When I imagine Nex licking Pepsi out of his T-Saucer, I imagine him doing it in his alien skin. Oh, there's a funny little video. A funny little short. Hold on. Now you've reminded me of this. Wait, I gotta find it, sorry. Very, very critical video. Very, very important short you should all watch. That features me. Where is it? Where is it? Let's see if I can find it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There it is. I also imagine him doing it on the floor and all fours head knelt. Watch that. Watch that video. Watch that video I just linked in chat. Go ahead and do me that kindness. How am I lost? I can't even remember my own strategy right now. How did I forget where I came in from? Huh? Is it the first floor? It's the first floor. Oh my god, that's why I was getting so confused. I think I saw that in the full video. Yeah, that's the. You were saying that, I was reminded of myself saying that. Alright, well now that I've dealt with Jindosh, I can just do some of the reconfiguration stuff and it shouldn't alert. Plus I'll need to get some of the bone charms and whatnot anyway. Sweet. Right. Bone charms. Bone charm. Bone charm. Black bone charm. That's the one I want. Oops. Again. Chat needs to be cleansed. Restrict the loose tongue. The huh? Yes, wash my tongue with soap. Mmm, cleansing. Okay, we got some MF freaks in here for real. Some of y'all are crazy. I mean, I respect that. I respect that. As someone who gets it, you know, I understand. Still, y'all gotta relax. They're gonna get me banned, you know? Well, that's a concern. Good thing we have this thing called bend time. How many elixirs have I burned through now? Does anyone know? Because the answer is getting close to a lot. We only have 5 left. Not many more uses of bend time. Oh, I should have waited for the refill first. Damn it.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
How a machine experiences uncertainty is beyond me, but whatever. How do I get to this black bone charm? I hate the configuration rooms. I hate them.
Did I close my locker before coming out?
You close your locker before coming?
I deserve his
Maybe he shouldn't have opened his mouth.
You know what, chat? We're gonna skip the black bone charm. It's not needed. And I'm totally not saying this because I'm giving up. Definitely not. No, sir. No, no, no. I would never do that. Alright, bye-bye, Jindosh! Scotty! Scotty! This is not it. This is not it. It's from above. Okay, fine. There, how about that, huh? Better? Jeez. God, I love how ridiculous this level is. It's so stupid. I'm really in love with it. Overall got better things to do? Yeah, he does, that's true. No lie, just googled the 7 strictures. It's restrict the lying tongue. Okay, did anyone tell me the lies? Yorski, were you lying? No need to restrict us then. You hear that, Yorski? You're not gonna get restricted anymore. What a shame for you, huh? We gotta beware the rampant hunger? Oh, that's me for real, dude. That's me for real. The rampant hunger? Yeah. They would talk about me in that stricture, bro. What the fuck? What was that noise? The hell? Yeah, that was weird. Anyway, let's go and see what the outsider has to say about our actions, hmm? Remember, soup must die. Just kidding, it's soup time. There they are. Wow, they killed all the guards. I can't believe it. Why would they do this? The bad guys were the bad guys? Gasp?
You are a nuisance to the city. Didn't anybody tell you?
What are they talking about, man?
I hope you kissed your kids goodbye.
Seriously, who is she talking to?
This morning.
Soup. The wandering gaze, many strictures not being followed. Ah, but you are the one watching some little alien Twitch streamer. Your gaze is wandering. Ah, it is you whose gaze is wandering. Hey, Sokolov, chill here for a sec. I gotta talk to the outsider. I know you admire my very bright green form.
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, a prodigy from Karnaka. Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. But just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public. When they deported him, he left behind a machine that drank seawater, playing music that brought listeners to tears. They probably took it apart, and it has never worked since.
Aw, he had no lines about me knocking out Jindosh and saving Sokolov. What a shame. Okay. Reminds me of some Arabian thrift store page making a quote. That is very specific. Okay, I also like how the outsider just does poses now. I kind of find his pacing really funny. Like I said, I prefer the fact that he just aura farmed by simply levitating in place with his arms crossed in Dishonored 1. But I also won't deny that I do find some slight enjoyment in watching him sort of prance around and sit in places and just teleport for the sake of it to illustrate a point sometimes occasionally.
Possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
They posted an image of their dagger, and someone commented with "big deal" or something, and they replied in Arabic with "he who has not tasted grapes says sour." That's true, sour grapes. Old classic. Dude, the 7 strictures of the Abbey of the Everyman are kind of silly when you read the full stuff. Yeah, well, they're supposed to be a hyper-religious organization that roots out heresy almost Inquisitor style. What do you expect? There's a reason why, you know, people won't be happy if the Abbey of the Everyman takes over later on as well. Man of the people, killed the leader of the Howlers once. I did not kill him. That is, no. Flawless extraction, retrieved Anton Sokolov without alerting or destroying the Clockwork Soldier in the assessment chamber. Goes between the cogs, reached Kieran Jindosh without alerting anyone in the mansion, including Jindosh himself. Yes, sir! I need to look up the original images, okay? You can do that. You are allowed. I think the Lord Overseers are basically indoctrinated at 15, taken from their families. Yeah, I mean, it's a big deal. The Overseers are a very, very big organization. Here, alright, let's see this. If this isn't insanely funny, you're dying. That's a good image. Thank you, Yorsky. I'm not showing the chat, but it's a good image. Oh, outsiders here. Incredible. You're really good at what you do, Corvo. Quit your day job.
The Void again, but it feels different.
The Void again, but this time I'm skipping all the cutscenes because I hate this segment.
What's she playing at? Maybe how is the question.
Showing Delilah I'm not at all interested in her lore by throwing myself off a cliff over and over. Yeah, beautiful knife too. It is a nice knife. Delilah, get the fucking hint. Pull me out, bro. I don't care if my GF fucked you over. Like, whatever, bro. No my problem. Go hash that out between you two. Why you bring the rest of us into this? Dude, did Delilah curse you? Yeah, she cursed me so I couldn't just fall off the map over and over. I like to imagine that she's the one who has to keep stopping me from falling into the endless void. So that I can listen to her lore. Yeah, yep. Speed running suicide to prove a point to Delilah.
You can't stay here anymore.
How much of this is true, and how much is Delilah's?
Yep, bye-bye. We're out of here. Let's go. We got places to be. Oh, I nearly skipped.
The Loyalist conspiracy asked me to kidnap Anton Sokolov, and I did. I took him from his home to the pub we were hiding in, and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? He laughed at us. He told dirty stories. Taught Emily more than her governess could in 6 months.
Hey, hop off Callista, bro.
Immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed.
Unless your bot didn't work.
He doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him. Groans in his sleep. Coughs out blood. I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
So yeah, pretty much the dialogue and the cutscene ends up being the same after Corvo talks about kidnapping Sokolov. Listen. It'd make complete sense if Jessamine was a spoiled, rich brat-ass kid who did something horrible and later became a more compassionate leader. It does make sense because what is Emily's character arc? Being a sheltered princess who doesn't take her responsibilities seriously and not understanding the consequences of her actions until the end of the game.
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
Of course not.
It makes sense.
She's driving all of this.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
Aw, poor Jessamine. There you go. Oh, right. Ads are about to start, but we're also at like 3.5 hours. I think that might call it for today. No, you know what? Let's go finish off the conservatory. Why not? Thank you. It's something I should say to your face, but that's hard work for me. Thank you for what you did bring Anton back. Ah, blah, blah, blah. Don't care. Alright, no more reading from this point on. No more reading. Alright, ads are about to start, so we're going to take a 3-minute break, and then we will all come back after the AFK. So yeah, I will see you all in a few. BRB! Okay, hello, welcome back. Yes, Yorsky is correct on my... For some reason, Yorsky can see mod logs. I don't know why. It's kind of funny, though. There's not really anything there. You know, it's amusing. The thing at the bottom in chat, so when you're looking at, like, the chats, at the bottom, you can see the mod logs. Not like we use it for anything, so it's not a problem, but yeah. Just noticed my log file message from Twitch is 18 megabytes. Yeah, that's kind of deranged. You should probably, like, not let that happen. Alright, let's go kill the,
his age. So
Hey, you have anything you want to say?
Good to see that you're still with us. Thank you for helping Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to
Guys,
leave
I'm hungry.
soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls.
Guys, I really want to
he'll
order a
undo my
boatload of
best efforts
KFC.
here.
Oh my
I'm working
god.
on that. Believe me, the Duke has my full attention.
Karnaka's key
I haven't had
leaders
KFC in
are
a
flawed
while,
for
man.
certain.
Fuck.
After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that. as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I'll do what I can, Alexandria.
Wait, the music title is a mod log? No, that's a different thing. Yorsky's able to see something he shouldn't, but I think that's because of 7TV. Yeah, so that's probably it. Allows you to see, remove messages, ban, use whatever else. Stuff you can get easily via Twitch API without permissions. Alright, cool. Yeah, don't worry, you're fine. It's just because Yorsky has the 7TV extension that allows him to see emotes. So, for example, if you look at the... what is the emote called? Bleep. It was like Bleep and Laugh or something. Yeah, Glorp, Point, and Laugh, that's the one. If I put this in chat, if you don't have 7TV Aladdin, all you're going to see is text that says Glorp, Point, and Laugh. But then when you look on my stream overlay, you can... oh, the stream overlay is broken. It's not showing the... well, that's good to know. 1 second. Horrifying. Why has it done that? Huh. I've been having issues with stream elements today, so maybe that's why. Well, I guess the 7TV emotes are broken.
You've been sleeping.
No, because it was working the other day. I was having issues with 7TV earlier before I started streaming. So that's probably why.
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
Excellent, the bot hasn't put out a Bobura yet today.
His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and she has Emily. Anton, once we had you in a cage and you dared us to kill you, I need that.
Oh, Corvo's not taking no BS.
She's right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it.
I'm having Santa snacks right now. It's like May, dude. It's not Christmas. What are you doing?
It was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge that I saw...
milk and cookies? Oh, that's what you meant. Dude, I'd love to have some milk and cookies right now.
Brianna Ashworth.
The curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous. As obsessed with the occult as Delilah.
Bucklow's voice acting is so cool to listen to. I agree. It's incredible.
The Oraculum.
He has a really nice voice. Very pleasing to the
her
ear.
than either of you know.
Oh yeah,
If
you know someone?
Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
Okay, well, if that's all, I'm gonna go deal with the bloodfly infestation. Yo, why'd you guys let this happen? Oh my god. I just remembered, I have, like, no Adamar solution. Yo, Hypatia, do you still have that box of Adamar solution you brought with you? I kind of need
Medicinal
it.
supplies are low.
Fuck!
I have to go out for extract of blood ox liver and some leche.
Medicinal supplies are low? What happened to the Adamar solution? Dude! You're trolling me! Oh my god, so you mean I have to go rely on whatever I find out in the world? No. You stun mine.
I can see why you like her.
Excuse me?
She's almost as secretive as you.
Hey! Oh, sorry, I did not say Siri. I'm eating and slapping my belly. Yours gives so jealous, eat one for me. Dude, I want cookies and milk so bad. Don't say it. I'm craving sweet treats right now. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, but Dex, you have Pepsi all the time. It's sweet. That's not, it doesn't count.
We'll take the skiff.
Okay.
I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to.
Okay.
There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you.
Okay.
Ready to go?
Yep.
Yes, let's go.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm such a freak. No, I think that's hilarious. I'm slapping my belly. We're all looking at the same stars. It's nighttime for you? It's like middle of the day for me. There's no stars out, bro. I know what stars you on about. I guess if you count the sun as a star, then yeah. Wait, okay, I don't know why I said it like that. The sun is a star. That's a scientific fact. Sorry.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory.
Thank you, Next, for giving me a brilliant idea. I don't know what I did to inspire you, but I'm
Ashworth runs
concerned.
with
No
an
problem.
Eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me.
I summon you, my child. Spam Bobber. Oh, it's now if someone else hits Bobber, it posts it too.
You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember,
nope.
If she's still working with Delilah,
hey there, Delilah.
Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Can I summon the child? You can summon Bobber, and you can post an alien in chat, and it'll also post an alien. It's trained to respond to specific commands. No, it's my child. I summon you, my child. Nope. No, you have to post the alien. The alien emote. Hold on. Native menu. Yeah, you gotta post that one. Oh, look, he posted too. Isn't that cute? That's my little chud son I hate right there.
You'll be picking up balusters.
Today's your lucky day, madam. It's the day you get to meet.
Today's your lucky day, madam.
In person.
Hey, I killed your friend. What's up?
You bastard!
Where'd who go? Hello? Hey, you stupid? Ha! Hit you with your own friend's head. Idiot. Everyone point and laugh. Yeah, it's the same as ever though, isn't it? True. About Chud son. What the fuck?
The day you get to meet
It's not even my child, but it's modeled after me.
Time to pay the price if you want to live.
I wish I could just drop the mine.
I have nothing. I'm just a poor
The spring razor.
I've heard the stories about pirates that.
What the?
Where did you go?
Oh, it turns out sticking someone in the head with a spiky grenade kills them. Oh, hey, man. You good?
Hey, you!
That head jump scared me, bro. Drop it. What do you mean the head jump scared you?
It's the day you get to meet pirate.
Head's so good at jump scares you. That's crazy. Go over there and check that out.
What was that?
Sounded like
that was?
Did you hear that?
Just have a look. Blood flies, man.
Someone there.
There's strats to get that conversation over with faster and just move on quick. This whole damn play. Like, having to wait for their long-ass conversation to end just tires me out. Hey, idiot.
Huh?
Yeah,
Welcome
no, you're
to
not
my
close.
shop.
No, you're not.
Say,
Nope, shut up.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again.
What a pleasant surprise. Shut up, dude. I'll kill you. Pleasant surprise. What? What rings you got, huh? I like the idea, like, what do you mean the grenade noise is reduced? How do you reduce the sound of the explosion? Do you put a suppressor on the grenade? How does that work? What's the math on that, bro? You're lucky. You're lucky, man. I got a job for you. You got a job for me.
Keep a close watch on
Where is the crank? Isn't it on the floor somewhere? There it is.
What? Why do you cover your
Guy who's working the black market. Why are people covering their faces? I can't imagine why. Oh, crazy. Subsonic explosion is insanity, dude. How do you even manage that? Amice, you're the physics student. What's the over-under on a subsonic explosion? Can we do it? Does humanity have the technology for it? Can I truly silence my A10 Warthog? Dude, I still need a damn corrupt bone charm for silent, thingy-mabiggly. Good time.
Who's there?
Alright, they're cheating. What now? I wasn't listening. Wow, bad moderator. You weren't listening, so you weren't paying attention to the stream, which means you wouldn't know if someone was saying slurs on the stream or something. Wow, bad mod. Noob guy. Damn it, they spotted me. Cheating. I really have to go this way. In fact, this is a stupid way to go. Why am I doing this? Whoops, I landed too loud. Guys, I don't know if that's, we should be doing that, guys. She's already sleeping, but let's just make sure she's sleeping. Let's confirm, guarantee that shit.
The wind kicked up so hard I thought the windmill was gonna fall apart. The wall of light was flickering and sparking like crazy.
Air feels damp. Heavy. Could be a storm coming in.
Storm? Virgil Devil May Cry reference? I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family crest is a demon of death. What the? Where did you go? Got him. Oh, head jump scare. Whee! Got it! Some good head baseball there, we go. I summon you, my child. You are not my real dad. Wow, Pwn Zone, dude. Alright, my turn. I summon you, my child. Wow, it didn't respond. What the heck am I? That's why it's my ugly chud son I beat. Shut up, dude. I'll kick your ass. You have my corrupt bone charm. Hand it over. Shivering silhouette. Come on! Just give me the one that lets me yank people! Please! Please! Please, 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 please! I beg! Oh, because I'm mother. Oh! What the fuck? Oh, I'm raging and it's yours. Again, I'm reminded of that fucking tweet about the playing games one. It's like, oh, playing games your friend recommended. It's so weird. It's like, oh, I'm pregnant, it's yours. If you don't know the image I'm referencing, say so and I will show you. Thank you, Far Reach, for having so much range over Blink. I don't have to do mathematically perfect shots. Jumps, right up until this moment. Time. Telling you guys, I don't care if you are like, that's not what he says. It says soup time. Soup time. Everyone get hungry. I'm so hungry. I risk speed running this shit. Watch.
Built around the time I left for Dunwall.
Hears you've been looking at her old journals in the Forbidden Archives. She's going to cross.
Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Familiar scent. I mean, that's really good. to be clear, but I'm also just not looking for that. Really, really great one, but I need some corruption in my life. A little bit of Monica is what I need. Wait, there's really no corrupt bone charms in this level? Outside of the first one I picked up? Oh my god, dude, I'm getting so unlucky with this run. Oh, the evil lenses. Void armor! Void armor! Void armor! What do I look like? A guy who jumps into combat? Buddy! I need my mana. Why would I ever want to use it in place of taking damage? And you think I'm stupid, game? You think I'm dumb? You hate me? You think I'm trolling? It's a loss. It's a loss. It's a huge bozo L.
Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
If, whiff, I whiff the if, whiff.
How goes the communion? I am hungry to whisper into the ears of the oracular sister.
How goes the communion? It's about to go incredible. Watch this shit. You're about to communion so hard, dude.
Ashworth is influencing the
Son of a bitch. Restrict the errant mind? Nah, I always imagined he said suka time, like he's swearing in Russian. Nah, I'm telling you, man, it says soup time. The fucking Blink voice is just really goddamn hungry.
Order. Now to activate it and sever Ashworth's connection to the void.
I keep it in my chambers.
Easy. Done. There you go, that's conservatory finished fast. Remember that all the witches fall unconscious after you do this.
What will I do now? I'm ruined.
Thanks for your gun.
I feel like that thing's...
Hey, Brianna. Oh, I'm twerking, because I'm so good! Alright, come with me, madam.
It seems rather rude. Whoever you were. I won't let him escape.
Nice try. I like that she doesn't have access to her powers anymore. Ow!
You've no idea who we are.
You got this, girl! Woo! And this is so fucked up. I feel like I'm like perpetuating some kind of misogynistic violence against women, but on the other hand, this is utter hilarity for me. Mage bait the duel? Genuinely?
When I kill.
Yeah, one now. One now. Yeah, one now. Just gonna make sure her nose is mashed. Oh my god. Whew. I love this ability. This is some Zorro shit, genuinely. Dude, you got it. When you get the ability to do it silently, you're actually playing Batman Arkham. Holy. You know, I thought the sound was an exhale. Oh my god, okay, Ashworth, come on. We gotta, from the top row. Yeah, do you see how quickly I can do Conservator when I actually have powers? It's crazy stuff, isn't it? Anyway. Fly or some bullshit. Oh, ow, that must have hurt. That was some actual incredible choreography, Pay Chatter. Thank you, thank you. I just love the idea that when Corvo does the frontal parry, punches her in the face over and over and over. It's my fave level designs. I kind of like the level design, but on the other hand, it annoys me. It's very annoying to move through with the witch placements. Whoa, she detected me! Oh, what is she... What damn it. Yeah, you will. What? Yeah! Nice! Hold on, I want to see if I can get her all the way up there. Let me see if I can loop her going all the way up there. Alright, come here, Brianna. We're gonna go places, you and I. Oh shit, together. Together. No, Corvo, no! God damn it. Soup time. Alright, Brianna, first I need you to come up here with me, alright? Oh! Oh! Shit! Alright, hold on. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I got this. I got this! I was supposed to just do this level quick to show you all just how quick levels in Dishonored can be when you know exactly what you're doing. Alright, I have a plan. So she knocks me away, right? After I use a grapple on her. So we do this, grapple her in midair, she knocks me back, she's up there, I go for it again, this time I try to turn at the last one, nice, okay, good. Now she's properly oriented, okay.
This explains why the woman you call Megan Foster has been skulking around.
You got dialogue? Okay, let's talk. Wait, now I'm curious, hold on.
Your skull. We have uses for old bones.
Not that
when
old.
I've killed you.
Oh, it's not deflecting it back to her.
Forever.
Oh!
This is the last place you should.
Why are you emoting on me, dude?
You're drooling like the caged psychopath you are.
Excuse me? I'm drooling? Nice. Okay, she's. Oh no! What? Huh? I turned after and it dragged her? Yo, she's got quite the throwing arm! You guys see this? Alright, let's try this again. Alright, Brianna, get up here, but don't hit that weird thing on the way up. That worked? Okay, good. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Alright, this way. Okay. Yeah, we did it! Alright, later. Oh shit! Yo, what a fucking arm on her! She's like a cannonball! She just emoted? She's just emoting, she's run out of stuff. Oh, never mind, spoke too soon. Ow! Ow, wait, I wasn't paying attention. Yo, did she just do like a third or a fourth of my health in one toss? Was she pulling the pots and pans out of her back pocket? Dude, she's a witch, come on now. You telling me you don't keep any of those? She survived the fall. She didn't fall. She did a Dark Souls 2 parry, zero gravity parry. Basically, because she was stuck in an animation, there is no fall damage. What's happened for her? She's taunting you for damage up. Like she's buffing herself. Oh my god. Alright, bye Brianna. I'm gonna go check out your office and talk to Delilah. You stay safe, girl. It'd be really funny if she just keeps throwing stuff at me.
This journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Oh, she's lost me. Oh! She's just walking around up there. Oh, what the fuck? What?
Show yourself. I'm not done with you.
Uh-huh. Alright, you guys ready for some Wile E. Coyote shit, maybe?
I can make your effigy and then control all your thoughts. So you're back.
Woo! This way, and then we look left. While she knocks me. Okay, and then one more parry. That was not a parry. Yo, why she got a bubble permanently in her lap? And then I look this way. Oh! She teleports back up. Oh!
Mono and blood, I'll have your eyes in a jar on my desk.
Damn it, she keeps teleporting back up. Ow.
Do you know how long I've served?
Front click.
Oh, what a clever trick.
Oh yeah, this is her. Yep, that's her unique kill, by the way. There you go. Now you'll get to see it. Ugh. Alright, well, enough playing with her. You got, I admit, that was really funny, though. Yeah, I'm very surprised that Corvo does such, like, an acrobatic maneuver. The first time I ever saw that, I was playing as Emily, and I was like, oh, that makes sense. Maybe they have different kills between Emily and Corvo. They do not. She still has that bottle with her. Yeah, I went with her. Alright, I'm gonna need to clip that later as its own separate thing for YouTube, whatever. God, that was so fucking funny, man. Holy. Alright, and then, of course, we gotta go Aura on Delilah. Hey there, Delilah. Sorry, I can't help it, man.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah...
Shut up, Corvo.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Royal Protector. I see you there, back in the city that spawned you.
It's done. Brianna Ashworth is no longer a witch.
You villain! You don't even know what you've done.
You villain!
A great bloom wilts and fades from the world.
Now that was a kill animation. All of them are very cool and unique.
You've pissed all over everything, but you'll pay for it.
Oh, Brianna.
I love how coarse and rough Corvo is with his language compared to Emily. It's great.
The thought of seeing
He's so bitter and jaded now. It's kind of fun.
It's too much to bear. I hate you for this, Corvo Atano.
Okay, cry about it.
I wonder, if you didn't have hate, Delilah, what would you have?
Oh! They even played the sting as he delivered his cool response? Yeah, man, that's what I live for. Oh yeah, I forgot to steal the Rose Bowl prototype. Whoops. It's for me. I'm out. Hacker voice. Doesn't count as being detected, baby. Easy as. She who has not tasted grapes says sour. Okay, but Brianna's fate isn't even that bad. She's just dumped and ignored. Kind of. It's implied that her entire character and self-worth are predicated on the fact that she is A, a witch, and B, of use to Delilah. Like, it's very clear that the relationship between Delilah and Brianna is, you know, best friends in the same way that, like, two women look at each other and go, yeah, best friends, while, like, you know. But that is also just very much part of Delilah's personality. We see the way she treats the women of her coven, that she always calls all of them her loves, her darlings, you know, her dears, etc., etc. But yeah, remember that prior to this, the Outsider tells us that Brianna's fate is basically that she's gonna kill herself without Delilah and her coven. So Delilah and the coven really are everything.
That's it. I'm done.
Alright, which one of you already clicked on the last VOD I published, the first Dishonored 2 stream? It already has 2 views, what the fuck? I bet it's yours, Ski.
Please, no.
Please, no.
Leave me alone. You've ruined me.
And not enough, honestly.
I'm no threat to you now. To anyone.
Yeah, I checked it last night because I missed the bit where my internet died. No prob, no prob.
Leave me alone. You've ruined me.
Yeah, see? She got nothing now. Something, something, if you're nothing without the suit, then maybe you shouldn't have it. A wise philosopher known only as Tony Stark. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. Alright, one more little bit of play. One more little bit of play. Just a little bit more.
What in the world? Here? Nonsense. Who are you?
Nonce.
Can you possibly...
Holy crap! That threw across the room! So how the fuck do you know it's me? Yorsky, you're like the only person who watches my VODs, dude. Alright, there we go. Enough playing, let's get out of here. It's time to leave. It's time to go home. Go home and be a family man. Alright, well, any more runes I should care about or bone charms? No, not particularly. Let's get out of here. Let's get foe. Holy shit, they got the flies with the blood in them. Fuck off, blood flies. I'm busy. Hunting. Alright, that's enough. Stuff and things. Oh, the archive key. How nice. Not always, though. Like I said, you're the only person who watches the VODs, so it's really easy to just assume it's you. Soup time. Right. Actually, maybe it'd just make more sense to go around from up here this time. Yeah, let's just do that. Shit. Oh, 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 oh! Oh! Well. Ah, it worked out. What was that? What was that noise? Ah, must have been nothing.
People of Karnaca.
People of Karnaca. This is the Duke.
Some of you have questioned the stricter mining orders and the new taxes being levied by the Grand.
How are you supposed to get up here in the first place without hours? Because that was very clearly a... Oh, I guess this is your way back out for a Flesh and Steel run, which I did not take.
This time, I can start from the shift.
Speaking of which, I should really buy a new router. I hate when my internet dies for a minute whenever I actually need it. Like watching a stream playing LAN with my friends. Okay, I don't think watching a stream is when you need it. Playing LAN with your friends, though, yeah, that's a good reason. Are you sure it's your router and not just, like, some other BS? I mean, I wouldn't put it past it, because that used to be the case for me as well. I got your thing, what do you mean, why?
I see you found the prototype?
Yeah.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid.
Worthwhile investment.
I expect
That's
you'll be
true,
interested
yeah.
in payment.
I mean,
First,
I can't
I'll
talk.
find
I'm
this
paying
vehicle,
a good
or
amount of
something
money
like.
for
I can draw
very
some
nice,
schematics
expensive
based
internet
on the
plan. Or
prototype,
not expensive, but
something
very
you can
good
use to
internet
modify
plan.
your-
Yeah, give me the money and the stuff.
Welcome back. Please, take your time.
Hit 3 people at once, or hit one, or hit multiple people fast. Hit people fast. I'm good shoot shot. Trust.
You'll be satisfied with
Yeah, and
your
I'm certain I'm about to
purchase.
kill you dead, but don't worry. You'll be alive, vaguely, maybe. We'll see. Oh, let me swim! Get me out of here! Soup time. I really can't help it, man! It's instinctual, I have to say it every time I blink. Shh, go to sleep, go to sleep. I like the idea of where you... I like the version in my head where you rob the black market, but you don't actually take anything. You just go in, you knock out the shopkeeper just to let them know you could, and then leave. The idea is very funny to me. No safe? Like, pour? Oh, hella bathing salts, though. You sell bathing salts on the black market? Crazy world Dunwall is, huh? Alright, thanks, bro. I'm going. Get out of here. Let's get full. Oh! Megan! I can't swim! Hello! I do feel gaslit.
So
Dishonored 1 sounds more like Suka.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
You're being gaslit.
But Corvo, there's something
Kind
else.
of.
Back when I lived in Dunwall,
I don't know, I think it's always said
did
soup
things
time
that
to me.
I'm not proud of.
Probably put fentanyl in the bath salts, that's crazy.
Yeah. But what I did is
Wait, did you mean
worse
on
than
YouTube?
most.
Yeah, that's not me. Oh, you meant YouTube.
I knew Delilah and
Okay,
Ashworth.
so it's not you. Intriguing.
Bought into their bullshit.
Uh-huh.
Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now, but I felt like you should know. There are things I regret, Corvo.
Whatever happened in Dunwall was a long time ago, Megan.
I wish it felt like that. Seems like yesterday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. I think I fucked shit up good enough.
Yes, let's go.
Absolutely decimated this place.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos. And Delilah.
Hey there, Delilah. There we go. Look at that. Perfect stealth and merciful. Yeah, you see how easy the Royal Conservatory is when I'm, when I have powers? It's just slip on through, goggle gang gang, goggle gang gang. No problems. No problems. Meanwhile, without powers, I'm struggling to get into the damn elevator. Ah, man. There we go. I'm telling you guys, it says soup time. You could look at the lyrics. They're saying soup time.
2 years ago, Delilah was laying her plans.
We're probably
The
gonna
Duke's
stop
people
here after
gathered
this.
at the home of a mine baron named Aramis Stilton to commit some horror in her name. I need to know how they made her immortal.
I need
But
to.
where was I 3 years ago? Letting Emily daydream through council meetings, teaching her fencing and back alley fighting. I always expected an enemy we could put down with a sword. Soldiers, spies, assassins. Instead, we got something else. Beyond the pale. Beyond the natural world.
I love this cutscene for
Instead, we got
Corvo.
hit by someone like me.
Oh, what a good line. Such a pretty level glorp. The alien. Bada bing. Yeah, I really like the way the Dust District level looks. It's kind of cool, when it's not being drowned in, like, dust and Daru Sandstorm. Anyway, we are probably going to stop there for today. It's already been 4 hours. Will I pick this back up? Maybe. I'm not sure. I will think about it over the course of tomorrow, since there's no stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Thursday, my usual day off. We might play something else. I have no idea. Today was just kind of, I just wanted to de-stress from the trifecta run and get to just muck about. I am sad I didn't get to show you guys how much fun Far Reach can be with the correct corrupt rune, but it's a shame, but well, these things happen, right? Anyway, we're gonna call it there for today. No idea what I'll be back with on Friday. No stream tomorrow, but yeah. It was fun. Good luck with the alien child rearing. Thank you, thank you. I will try to raise my chud son to not be a little annoying chud. The what? Huh? I think they're talking about the Alamar bot, don't worry. But yeah, anyway, let me quit out the menu first. If I will probably update on Twitter what the plan will be for Friday into the weekend, but yeah, we'll see. Anyway, thank you all so much to everyone who came by, watched, chatted, interacted, or even lurked. I really, really appreciate it. And of course, a big thank you to all the people who are watching the VODs as well. I know not all of you can catch my streams. But yeah, that's gonna be it. No stream tomorrow. Friday we'll be back, same time as always, 12 PM GMT +7 or UTC +7. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, night, day, whatever it is for you, wherever you are in the world. Thank you all so much, have a good one, and I hope to see you at the next stream. I'm sorry, I don't know what rearing means, I only know about it in the context of horses. You say like child rearing, that's a normal thing to say, child rearing, but you're raising a child, so yeah. Take care, alright, bye-bye everyone, bye-bye, bye-bye.